Click. Hey, how you guys doing? Would you like some cheese? I'm sorry, all your sneaky mouse save files were deleted. So you guys gotta start over from scratch. I'm sorry. Everybody gotta start over. Okay? Just like all the VODs, we had to delete all the cheese, kids. Okay? It's all gone. Wait, why is the cheese button working? This is an actual concern. Cheese! Guys, there's a legitimate concern here. Are you noticing that cheese is not appearing? Hold on. Can we cut the music? Just cut it. I don't know, turn on some of Steph's shit. Just cut the music. It's an old Rob TV software problem. He knows what's wrong. He's just pretending like he doesn't know what's wrong for the bit. Cut the music. Get the Steph music up there. That's what I'm talking about. Oh no, you guys are subbing while Rob TV's down. That means you don't get cheese, NGS King. You got ripped off. That's just how it be. See now, oh shit, NGS King did get his bank money. Well, you're lucky. I didn't think you were gonna get it, but you got it. How you guys doing today? Hey Rob, if this was your job, you'd be doing great work. Well, I mean, as we say here, that's the wrong song, but
this isn't my job.
It's true. For those of you who are like very curious, because you're like, Rob, why the fuck are there no VODs? Well, it's because I'm kind of a gangster. And the other day when I was streaming Pokemon, I was like, yo, fuck you, my grandmother, get doxxed. And when I was being cute, trying to show a picture of my loving grandmother, I showed her phone number, which is against the rules of Twitch TV. So I got suspended for 24 hours. Now, I know it's a stupid suspension, but I mean, those be the rules, you know? And to be honest, I don't know. I mean, it kind of sucks because you guys missed out on U-Realms, but I got the day off. So, I mean, considering...
This isn't my job.
It kind of worked out for me in the end, you know? Now, what did suck is they did delete all the VODs. But again...
This isn't my job.
So, I mean, that kind of sucks for you. You should probably be angry. But, I mean, if you're not, that's okay, too. Because, I mean, I can just make more content. That's really not a problem for me. Forced vacation day. Now, you want to hear something real scary? Imagine if yesterday was my job and it was the U-Realms Live Season 4 Campaign 2 and Rob had to make thousands of dollars and pay people or else... Boy, that sure would have been stressful. That would have been a nightmare. Did you know the very first ever U-Realms Live campaign, we got DDoSed? Like someone just DDoSed my IP. Like, I don't know if people remember that, but that first campaign, like the stream went down like 3 times. Like, it was bad. Oh, those big shows are stressful, man. I'm doing one more this year. It's my Christmas one, but it's, you know...
This isn't my job.
I just do it because, you know, I've been doing it for so long and, I don't know, just keep doing it. It matters to a lot of specific people, if that makes sense. Like, there's specific people that are really grateful I do it. So this is kind of like one of those things. It'd be like if, you know, you dressed up as Santa every year at your local mall. Because you're like, yeah, no, it means a lot to the kids. It's the exact same thing. Only for me, it's on the internet. And the kids are grown-ass adults with adult problems. And they're like, Rob, you helped the Christmas time go better. And I apologize for telling you that thing once. That's a lot of stress to put on another human. But I get it. I understood. I get it. Sometimes you don't have people to reach out in life. So you reach out to random people on the internet that you think are your friend. Because there's like your internet... entertainment and they're accessible. It's not like Hollywood with celebrities. Like most of the people on Twitch TV, you could actually, if you forced yourself into it, have a conversation with them. It's not even that hard. You just kind of have to like resist doing it a lot. Hey, what's up, Jammer? Today we're what are we doing? We're working on I'm gonna sort music and stuff. And I thought, well, there's no VODs on the channel, and if I don't stream something, I wasn't planning on streaming anything, they won't be informed. Because I don't know, they don't have Twitter. So I understand. There's too many social media platforms. So I'm like, I'll just do a stream where they can watch the start. And then I can sit around and do the stuff I was going to do today anyway. Yeah, it's not really a lot of effort, but the thing is, even when there's not a lot of effort, it's still pretty good for me. I met my husband on Twitch. Met friends in UK and the States on Twitch. But small streams versus large streams make that harder. Yeah, you can't really make friends on large streams. Because large streams are like going to like a sporting event. Does that make sense? Like, if you go watch a streamer and they actually have 1,000 active chatters, not 1,000 viewers, that's a different... Viewers don't count! But no, if they have 1,000 active chatters, that's a stadium. That's why people say things like, oh, you can't control Twitch chat. It gets out of control. I mean, you can. Hey, what are you mice slowing down for? You can, it's a thing you can do. It just requires a lot of work and moderation. But if you're at the point where you got 1,000 people watching you, you can afford that moderation. And if you can't, you can. A lot of moderators will work for free. That's the crazy thing. They will legitimately work for free to help you. It's not really free though. They're using their time. They're basically paying you to let them moderate. They're giving you power, I don't pay anything to pubs. That's why we always make sure we gift them subs, Why we shut them out a lot and be like, good job, pubs. It's gotta be appreciated. Although I don't think we have to appreciate him now because I don't think he's at the stream. I think he's hanging out with his lady friend. Is what's happening. That's just according to my deep meta knowledge, though. I would assume. I don't even know if that's true. I just think that's where Pubs is. Ooh la la is right, Jammer. Ooh la la, Pubs, if you happen to watch this VOD back. What's going on over there, huh? Hey, cool cat with a hat. How you doing today? Wilson98. Wilson98, were you born in 98? How old does that make you? 21? 2019, no. More, yeah, nice. I think I'm right. 21. I think Wilson was born in 98. Hey, what's up, Pip? How you doing? Do I have this stuff for mice on the walls? I gotta do that at some point. I don't... Hold on. I'm gonna forage around in Megan's art supplies here. Probably over here. Wow, Megan makes this so convenient for me. She puts all her stuff away, but just leaves my stuff out. She really understands how dumb I am. I, of course, have some mice. We put some on the wall. Pip, did we put you on the wall yet? Dude, there's people's names on the wall. I don't know. You guys got to get better at making sure I know your name if you're on that wall. It's ridiculous. Pip, I don't see you on the wall. Do you know if you're on the wall? I swear to God, if I ever find you guys on the wall twice, if I ever look and I see 2 Pips because you scammed me, oh, I will rip them up. I'll do it. I'll do it to you. Sweet. All right, Pip, what color do you want to be? Ryder Prime? I think you're on the wall, Ryder. Your name is familiar. You know why your name is familiar? Because people's names who are on that wall, I happen to remember because I walk past it all the time. Specifically, it's only Jillian. Now, I don't really know who this person is. Reminds me of a friend I know. But this one I see all the time. And I mean, maybe this is like a Twitch streamer or something. I don't know. It's only Jillian. It sounds like a friend I have on Twitch, but I don't know. They've never been in my chat. You know what would be really funny? It's not okay. It wouldn't be really funny. Okay. Imagine one day. Let me get some sand music. Imagine one day. Okay. There is a terrible accident. Okay. There's a terrible accident. And my entire home burns down. It wouldn't be funny. But what would be funny is when I'm over that part of my home burning down, me remembering that there was a bunch of mice on the wall and it was kind of like the inn burning down. That'll be funny. It won't be funny right away to me, so I wouldn't bring it up right away after my home burns down. But like 6 months after my home burns down, if you say, hey Rob, when your home burned down is like the inn burning down, I'll be like, that's pretty funny. If you say it before 6 months, I'll probably ban you, because my home did burn down. Timing is really important to jokes. I don't know why 6 months is the right amount. It's just intuition. Actually, that's just the right amount for me. For some people, they might need more or less time. You really have to know your audience when you're telling jokes. It's really important. So if my home ever does, god damn it, I don't want my home to burn down. Nerd girl, what is happening? I'm new here. Oh boy, nerd girl, this is this is a stream you weren't ready for. You know what? Let's have a sale. Pip, I didn't see what color you were, so I'm just gonna buzz you onto the stream. Is that acceptable, Pip? Are you ready to get just thrown? You're getting ready to thrown out in here? Let's just turn on all the tech when somebody new comes in. All right, Pip, what color are you want to be? And we're gonna get some sales going, guys. Guys, we're gonna start the day off with some sales here on Rob TV. Pip, what color do you want to be? Come on, Pip! 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 Pip!
I think I already have a mouse up there though.
Now I gotta look, Pip! Pip! Get out of here, Pip. What are you doing there? Get out of here. Lord Momo, I don't know. Can you? What are my rules for putting people on the wall? I don't even remember how I did this. Was it just subs that day? Is that what I do? This is so confusing. I don't know who goes on the wall or not because I don't know how to check usernames. And you guys will scam me. So I'm only putting people on the wall that I think won't scam me. That's it. And if I think you're a scammer, that's on you. Like Agio, if he's not on that wall, holy shit, is it going to be hard for him to get on that wall. That guy, he's going to scam me. Magara, see, I know you'd scam me. Too many of my fans would scam me. Too many of my fucking viewers would scam me. My fans actually would be pretty good about it. So I'll be a sneaky mouse for this. I'll be a sneaky mouse for this. I'm gonna be extra sneaky. Gotta keep the rats out. You're a peasant without cheese? Alright. Awesome! You know what? Nerd Girl's here too. She's brand new. Have a golden cheese. Alright, here's what you gotta do, Nerd Girl. You gotta type out the word Rob Sneaky mouse, all one word. That'll cause your mouse to come on screen and collect some cheese. And then you can use the cheese for hats. But be careful because you could die. And if you die, you lose everything. I don't know why that's part of the thing, but it is. It's surprisingly easy to die. We killed dozens of mice. Right after this sale, we'll probably kill a few mice. I mean, it won't be necessarily my fault, but it also will be my fault. Cinder, you guys are fucking so bad at this. Why are you telling me you want to be on the wall without colors? Now I gotta, like, interact with you. Rob, do you have statistics on how many times your mouse has died? Yes. Like your specific mouse, it saves how many times you've died. It saves what mouse number you're on. So we do keep track of that. That matters for undead mice. By the way, yesterday on my day off, I designed essentially the entire Space Squirrels show. I didn't bother writing it down because, you know, it's not my job. I assume I could redesign it. That's good. Did a bunch of stuff for next week's show on Wednesday. Oh, I hate that! Why is that the next clown on song on SoundCloud after sale? It's because that song only has one tag, and this tag is sale. I'm going to remove that tag, and I'm going to replace it with lo-fi. Even though it's not a lo-fi song, I'm going to do that because I don't ever want to go into that noise. SoundCloud. I'm going to abuse your algorithm. Oh, I'm not allowed to abuse algorithms? All right. Who's going to check? The algorithm? See, that's what they don't want you to know there, kids, is they don't actually have a way to make it so you can check who's using the algorithm right or wrong. They really don't. They don't got that skill. So, if you think you know how an algorithm on the internet works, you can do some stuff. You can do a few things. I think I might understand a few algorithms, you know, them mathematical equations. I've told my Discord I am enacting an evil plan. An evil plan. And you know what? It's a little bit Twitch's fault. Twitch, you gave me all this extra time because my whole weekend plan got canceled. And I was, last week I was like, I came up with this idea. This awful idea. Just to make movies not for fans, but for viewers. I've never done that before. I always make my movies for fans. Why? Why don't I make some movies really easy to make movies for viewers? Oh, that's intriguing. That's a spicy meatball. I gotta get better at the pedals. I'm double tapping too much. I need a cooldown on the pedals, but I don't know a way to program that in yet. I got an idea. And you know what? I don't even mind telling you the idea. Because I think it's more fun to know the meta. I've told my Discord, I'll tell you. I'm going to go make it after this stream. The first one of, question mark. I'm very excited for the 13th. The 13th one. That's the good one. That's the only one I care about. Every other one is just a meme nonsense I gotta make just to get to that one point. I would imagine you make movies for fans because of your hesitations of growing too large. I make movies for fans because I make movies that I make for me. Like, I just make stuff that I would like, and then I have an audience of people who like the same thing as me, so it's pretty much a good time. Does that make sense? However, I did have an evil idea. I had a movie that went viral this summer, and I made the movie 2 years ago, and I know the movie was going to be viral when I made it. I mean, I just assumed. I was like, wow, this is definitely something that the mainstream would eat up. And it didn't happen. It didn't happen until some YouTubers, somebody paid the money to watch the movie, but they didn't get to watch the whole movie because they only got paid to watch 30 seconds of it. So people actually liked my content inside of someone else's content that wasn't even really content, was just kind of them react. Okay, it's content, but it's not really the same content. You know how I know? People from your movie went out to find my movie, and then that made it viral. But how does it make it viral? Well, it turns out that when your movie is called Top 10 Numbers 1 through 10, every human in the world can interact with that movie. Everyone knows numbers. So if they even speak English, geez, man, I should make movies that aren't for English. That's Pengu is smart. If I make a movie that's just called Top 10 Numbers 1 through 10, a lot of people will be like, what is this garbage? There's no such thing. Who in their self, who could possibly decide the most top 10 numbers? Do you know people argue daily on this movie? Still, it gets like thousands of views daily. It's up to 2 million. It's just nonsense. So I thought, well, wait a second. What if I made more? What if I did the exact same joke? You know, just the same joke. Why not? Just top 10 numbers from 1 through 10, but I do different numbers. You know, different jokes. And then at the end, what about just like all the other YouTubers? I put an advertisement, but not an advertisement for a product. No, a worthless one that wastes their time, like rats. I don't know. Sounds like a good idea. You know, that video has the most click-rate through algorithm I've ever seen. 1 in 10 people that video is offered to, click it. That's unheard of. Like, if you have 1 in 100, that's usually good. 1 in 10? That's fucking Super Saiyan numbers, dude. So, I've already written the scripts. Gengar's already kind of gotten all the, videos ready. I can mix these things, I don't know, in a lunch break. I've already recorded the scripts. I'm ready to put out this nonsense. It's just viral garbage, and I love it too. Like, the scripts are so dumb and funny. Oh god. Total bitch, how you doing? Snarky gets a gift sub from QZ. Hello, Snarky. Chelsea, what are you doing giving me money? Chelsea, stop it. Chelsea, I refuse. You know, Nerd Girl has never seen Top 10 Numbers. You know, some of you, for some reason, may not have seen this awful meme that I made. I'm sorry that I make this stuff. I made this back in 2017 because I wanted to know, hey, Rob, could you make a viral video on command? And when I made it, I was like, nah, you can't, Rob. You can't. But then it went viral 2 years later, and I was like, huh. So being viral has nothing to do with quality whatsoever. Just, it doesn't. This light needs to be brighter. You guys don't mind if you just look at my sneaky mouse for a second, right? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that's not appropriate. Hey! 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 Light was a little too dark. I always have to turn the light on and off. I need to get it properly balanced, so I'm not doing that. Where am I going? It's in the Rob TV commercial folder. Like that, this isn't even content to me, man. This is something I put in my commercial break folder. That's what I love. The thing is, I am very proud of this Top 10 Numbers video because there's so much wrong with it that it amuses me. And in that way, it is kind of a troll video because it's kind of designed to upset people. But I mean, if you're getting upset at a Top 10 Numbers video, What are you doing? All right, for those who have never seen Top 10, don't worry, it's only a minute long. It's not like I'm going to be wasting too much of your time here. Here's Top 10 numbers 1 through 10.
Hey everyone, it's time for another Top 10, and this week we're kicking it old school with a classic that is back kick. Top 10 numbers from 1 through 10. Starting us off at number 10, it's number 7. At number 9, it's number 8. And at number 7, it's number 9. But look out, 7 at number 6, it's number 4. Quick recap, because number 9 was number 8, which you'll need to know the context for this next number because it's number 5 for number 4. And at number 4, it's number 2, but number 3 this week is also number 5. That's right, folks, there are 2 number 5s at number 6 and number 3. In your face, number 3, you didn't even make the top 10. And at number 2, it's number 1. So close one, but there can only be one number 1. And that one number at number 1 is number 5. Fuck you, number 1 and 3, your numbers are garbage.
There's so many layers of jokes that one. I love it so much. People hate that number 7 is number 10. They hate it. I get a comment almost daily about it. Do I have one? Usually I have to delete these comments. See, look. 5 hours ago? God, they just proved my point for me. You viewers, you make this too easy. Well, I'm coming for you. This ain't a fan. No offense, Logan Reed. You got here because the algorithm, buddy. Well, guess what? When you get here because the algorithm, I just get money. When you comment, you make it so more people go to the algorithm. So your hate turns into my financial gain. Which is annoying, because the internet shouldn't work that way, but that's just how it works. So I wonder if I can trick Logan into watching this movie again. Why? Why not? He's not a very nice guy. He's not. Comes on here, telling me to frick the haters. Get out of here, Logan. Now, a lot of people are just being like, kind of like silly, goofy, funny. The problem is, sometimes it's really hard to tell, because you don't know who's joking and who's not. Especially when they put curse words that I gotta delete, because I'm surprised there's not a filter for those. The amount of people who put their own top 10 list is hilarious. And I don't know. At this point, I'm just like, what happens if I make more of these? You know? What if I make a video with the exact same name as the other video and put it in the algorithm? I mean, other people might even start doing it. Then it just becomes this awful internet meme where people rate the top 10 numbers in whatever order they think is funny or serious. I don't think Jack is really offended. I think he's just saying he's offended. Man, the comments in this are so weird from viewers, though. Like, what's interesting is I always can just show you the most recent comments from the last few days. I don't even have to go deep on the video, because the comments are just so repetitive. Everybody just keeps saying the same few things. Number 10 didn't make the list either. Yes, that's right. This comment is correct. There also is no number 8, which is one of my favorite things, because everybody wanted the 6 number to go with the 9. But the funny joke I liked was 789. Because 7, 8, 8, 9. I always loved that joke. It's just such a simple childhood joke. But 789 also masks the fact that there is no number 8. Which is just funny to have a top 10 list with only 9 numbers in it. Anyway, are they real people, Rob? Have we confirmed this? What do you mean confirm this? I mean, they're posting on the internet. Maybe someone's got bots that just spouts random comments, but I assume they're just children. I assume most people who comment on YouTube are under the age of 18 because the internet is mostly a young person's tool. So, you know. And the problem is we don't really teach young people how to behave on the internet. We don't teach them to be polite or anything. We just say go out there. In fact, we reinforce their negative behaviors. We say, oh, that's just the internet. We do. That's what we do. So it only gets better if we like actively try to like tell people, hey, don't be shitty on the internet. Don't do it. That's the only way. I didn't enjoy my online experience as much as I could have because I grew up in like just toxic internet environments, you know? Would have been nicer to grow up in like a community like this, to be perfectly honest. I'm not saying I'm great. I'm just saying, I don't know, I'm better than some of this stuff. I'm kind of glad the Pokemon thing got axed. You know why? I wasn't very positive in that Pokemon stream. I don't know if I can play in Pokemon games from now on, not unless I enjoy the game personally. I don't think I should play it just to rip on the game. I don't think that adds anything. I mean, I could do it really well, and it's really funny, but not... I could be funny without it. What's the point? Dropped it. You're welcome, Biomart. Yo, Biomart, people don't actually know I do that. That's... People keep learning, like, the power of what's going on there. Like, Roarman got a big dose the other day. Yeah, hey, how's it going, Shady? Mr. Barnoff, thanks for making Nerd Girl feel welcomed in our internet show. Hey, let's try to kill her. That sounds... that sounds like something fun we could do. Kill all the mice. We could kill some mice. Alright, here's how it works. I'm gonna flip a coin. And then, to trick you to following me on Instagram, I'm gonna post a video of it on Instagram. That's how they get you. Making you go to another social media platform. You don't actually have to do it, but then people could lie to you. You wouldn't know the results. Just anyway, I'm gonna flip the coin. I'm gonna take a picture of it, and you're gonna bet your life on it. I mean, you don't have to, but if you do bet your life on it, double your cheese. Here we go. Clear the moats out of chat. Grant, we're doing a danger bet.
Danger!
You've come at a dangerous time, Grant. Dangerous time, Grant. Very dangerous. Very dangerous, Grant.
Chickens.
I'm gonna make the movie before the bet's even over. I will know the results.
Chickens.
I gotta do it in a position where you can see it, but also I can do it here. Damn it, I took a picture. Well, I'm just gonna post that picture. Because you guys find that amusing. Anyway. Oh, that's beautiful, Shay. I'm gonna like that. And then back to this thing. I got a movie. Whoa! I better stop the bet. Okay. You guys can go ahead and look on the Instagram. And then I'll just let you live in suspense on if you lived or died there. You know? Some of you are probably like, but Rob, that came too fast. I hadn't decided if I wanted to bet. You gotta bet quicker. I'm good, Lord Rawl. I don't need a babysitter, bud. I can make mistakes and learn from them, my man. It's cool. Right, anyone want to tell me? Oh, dragon. You know what that means? That means it's heads. It means Sneaky Mice win. It's a very confusing coin. It's not very clear. Like, why shouldn't the dragon has a tail? Shouldn't that be the tail? But it also has a head. Confusing coin. Like, you have to know the deep meta of it to understand. Let's see. So with a lot of double, look at these winners. The Sneaky Mice really coming out ahead today. Wow. Damn, that's... Wow. What? You all took the bet? All right, there's a death. There's a death. That's what I like to see. Some dead mice. Come on. My goodness. That's a lot of dead mice. Wow. Bring out the high score table. It doesn't work right. Dark Cloud always loses a lot of cheese, but Eric got 5,000. Ron got 4,000. I don't know. Ron, you always win 4,000. Dark Cloud losing 6,000 cheese. Oh, Stream Elements lost 5. There goes the bot. Wow, overall, 10 mice died, but you guys won 13,000 cheese. That's not bad. That's not bad. Radaman, I appreciate your compliment. However, no, my top 10 videos are nefarious. They are nefarious in the sense that my goal is to take over algorithms with them so people will watch nonsense. You know, I'm not going to pretend like I'm doing it because I'm trying to attract fans. I mean, I might get fans out of it. No, I'm doing it to kind of, you know, be like, all right, viewers, you want your garbage? Here you go. And then if I make money off it, great. Because that'll just make my life easier. Yeah. Might as well. I should have made these top 10 videos 2 months ago, you know? The second that video started blowing up, I should have been like, just fuck everything I normally do.
This isn't my job.
Just, this is the most important thing I should do, because anytime you see one of these internet opportunities, you should jump on it. But usually I pass up most internet opportunities. Like, I've passed up very, very silly opportunities I'm not even comfortable talking about yet. Just like things that I probably should have done, but because literally I have like a stream that I think is important, I don't do them. So, like, the weirdest one that I can't even really tell you about is what I gave up to do the Nurin campaign. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. I should have been in Hollywood that weekend. That's a weird one that in the future you guys can remind me of. Oh, dude, you know what's going to be in the Christmas special? Potentially Space Squirrels related content. Now, I'm going to be honest. I don't intend to actually make Space Squirrels yet. I don't believe I have the resources, or we'll have the resources soon enough to even consider thinking about it. However, my God, Space Squirrels is the future of everything. It is the best show I could possibly make. It combines all of the things I have learned on the internet over the last 12 years. Very excited. Shut up, tech. Don't you use your deep meta in chat and have fun like I do? I appreciate you trying to catch the self-hate, Rata, but unfortunately, I'm pretty sure there's still an evil side to me that I keep down. I don't mind letting it out for these YouTube, like, you guys heard the song. I had a jam in there. Hold on. This one down. That's Consume Your Garbage thing. This song that I keep playing. This is a fun one. It's like Inception meets Bloodborne. I gotta find the artist who does it on SoundCloud. We need to mute this and bring in this one. This is like the dream song from Inception. But man, once you have the clock ticking at the end, oh God, that's lovely. That's the type of music you can curse a viewer with. But I got a fun gimmick I want to do, and you know the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure that these videos become viral regardless of time. Like maybe I put them out and just like 1,000 viewers watch, or 1,000 of you guys watch them, but then just sooner or later, this stuff comes back again. Because it's just such a simple, dumb premise. Just somebody rated the top 10 numbers. It's just stupid, you know? What I always liked about that video was how I rated the top 10 numbers. Because that's why I did it. Because I was just like, oh man, I have all these number videos. Wouldn't it be funny if I rated the top 10 numbers? And then it was just like a creative exercise to write a script around it, you know? I was very proud of that script. The actual idea, though, was so nonsense. Last White Line, how's it going? Captain Tumbleweed, welcome, Captain Tumbleweed. Captain Tumbleweed, would you care for some epic cheese?
Epic cheese.
I don't know if you know this, Captain, but epic cheeses were 25 cheese. This is my friend Goodness. He sings the epic cheese song because he is, in fact. I have to wait till he's done singing.
Epic cheese. Epic cheese. Epic cheese.
He's in fact a businessman.
I'm a businessman. I'm doing
And he
my
does business.
I'm a businessman.
So he's able to give cheese.
I'm a businessman. I'm doing my business. I'm a businessman. I'm doing my business.
Bajin wants to go on the wall.
I'm a businessman.
Bajin, I don't recognize your name. That means you lurk a lot.
I'm doing my business. I'm a businessman.
See that? Can't lurk forever.
I'm a businessman.
I mean, you can.
I'm a businessman. I'm a businessman.
I'm a businessman. I'm doing my business. I'm a businessman.
I'm doing my business. I'm a businessman.
Do I have like?
I'm doing
tape?
my business. I'm a businessman. I'm doing my
How we
business.
were taping this? I need to get tape. I am the man.
Businessman does business with. I am the man who businessman does business with. I am the man who businessman does business with. I am the man who businessman does business with. Businessman. I'm doing my business. I'm a businessman. I'm doing my business. I'm a businessman. I'm doing my business. I'm a businessman. I'm doing my business.
But why does this one loop?
I'm doing my business. I'm a business.
I don't think that sound effect should loop. That's because it doesn't. I didn't set it to loop. So why would it loop? That one should just fade out.
I'm a
Nope.
businessman. I'm doing
Should fade out.
I'm a
Here we go.
businessman. I'm
That's better. I'm supposed to be organizing my sounds, but we're gonna put some mice on the wall here. Why are these going off? I don't understand. I'm confused. Businessman is very dedicated. He is a very dedicated. Grat, did I put you on the wall yet? Do you know? Do you remember, Grat? I did this at my birthday. I don't know who's on the wall or not. This wall has become such a nightmare of organization. Thankfully, this wall
This isn't my job.
is not my job. Hey, what's up, E-Rock? Total, if you asked in Discord, why are you asking so much? Alright, I'm just gonna write the word TP, total. I'm putting minimal effort in. Oh man. Total pitch. Ah, crap. I said I wasn't gonna put effort into it, and I put effort into it again. Darn it. Oh shit, you said purple. Bud, I don't have a purple. So you ended up pink. Wait! We can rebuild him. Cancel that. We can rebuild him. He can be fixed. We can make him purple. We can solve this problem. More specifically, I could solve this problem. Wasn't my problem to solve. But gosh darn it, I'ma solve it. Alright, Total Pitch. Here we go. Buckle up, buddy. We're doing some science. Rob, I don't know about this. Are you sure about this idea, Rob? I am not. But we're doing it. All right, Rob, here I go. You did it, kid. You did it. Making dreams come true. Oh, man.
I just did.
Thanks, Total Pitch. I'm glad you enjoyed my gimmick. I'm pretty good at gimmicks. Ryan the Leech. Ryan, aren't you on this wall? Ryan, I don't trust you. You're gonna have to earn my trust. Okay? I don't trust you, Ryan. I think you're already on the wall. Okay? What am I supposed to keep track of this? No, I can't keep track of this nonsense.
This isn't my job.
This is a wall where I've just written people's names on a piece of paper. Okay? What do you want me to get, a spreadsheet? Now, I love spreadsheets as much as the next guy who loves spreadsheets, but you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm not getting a spreadsheet for this nonsense. I'm gonna go check, Ryan. All right, he's not on the wall. All right, Ryan. I'm pretty sure you were on the wall and I just didn't see you when I went to go investigate. So I'll meet you halfway with this sneaky mouse. Ryan the Scammer? I don't know about this character, Ryan. We'll see. I bet you one of these days I'll be like, there's two Ryans, and I'll be like, I knew it, Rob. I knew there was two Ryans on that wall. Hey, what if I put this one? All right. Just in case, good to see you, my man. All right, let's go over here. Why is the cam off? Why is the bell going off? I miss Megan. Megan's I have no idea what Megan's doing right now. I was gonna assume she was just doing her makeup, but I don't know what she's doing. Rob, can I please be on the wall? Connor! Connor, what does that look like? That looks like you're on the wall with me. Oh, it's not an officially branded Sneaky Mouse, so it doesn't count, huh? Wait a fucking second. The fuck is this, Ryan? Huh? Come on, guys. You know that was the reason why I went over here. Come on. Are you really falling for these jokes? You guys. What do I gotta keep telling you the meta over and over? All right. I didn't even wait. You want to do the joke properly, you wait 3 or 4 mice. I was just like, let's do it now. Ah, crap. Ryan, you weren't on the wall. I was just teasing you, bud. Now you're on the wall twice. Unless somebody makes a user account called Ryan Scammer, then you're only on the wall once, because technically they're on the wall. Actually, the real account name would be Ryan the Scammer question mark. You write out the word question mark. It's funnier. Dirt 99, Eto Live, 2 random tier 1 subs. Hello. You guys want cheese or something? There you go. Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing stuff. Oh, of course you could be on the wall, Ursula.
Give me the...
I mean, you could be on the wall, Ursula, because of the nepotism you've acquired. Man, isn't it? It was that easy to earn all this nepotism, wasn't it, Ursula? Interesting. Wasn't that interesting? That was interesting. How's it going, Wizard Bailey? Ursula, I don't remember how to spell your name. So, La. Got it. I don't have anything as a red mouse. I only have... Guys, you keep asking for colors I don't have. I got blue, green, yellow, and orange. Apparently there was red mice at some time. That is not what I have for you today. Wait, is there red mice in here? There's like no more red mice, dude. Red mice are too popular. That or Megan just didn't want to make more red mice. Hey Rob, I've been a lurker for a long time, but I've recently saw your video and realized you've given me way more than enough entertainment for years. Been watching since Justified, to justify this at least. I'm glad we could come to an arrangement, Mr. Ineto Live. I'm glad you see the value in what I do. Unfortunately,
This isn't my job.
this might actually just be my hobby now. So you have to be okay just supporting hobby, because I don't know if I'm making content anymore. But wait, what the hell is this? Wait, is this still content? But I'm just putting dumb mice on a wall. Man, the bar's really low these days. That's one of the best parts about Twitch TV. It's how low the bar is. Like, anyone can do it. You can do it. I'm not making fun of anyone. I mean, anyone could do this. You just tomorrow. Just get a webcam and 12 years of life experience and photo editing, digital editing, making viral videos, making successful web shows. Yeah, then you could do this. You need to have a voice. That. I flipped a coin onto my soundboard. And it booed me and then played La La La. I gotta get better at flipping these coins. It's wonderful how funny mistakes are. I learned that so much. I have text-to-speech. I'm just careful with my text-to-speech because I have a rhythm at which I talk. So it's very easy for someone to derail my thought process. And then when I do, it just kind of throws me off, you know, chatting with people. So, but I got text-to-speech. Hold on. Let's bring out old Maris. Maris doesn't speak English. They only speak Kobold. So that's kind of a problem. Hey, come on out here, Maris. Have a talk with all these sneaky mice.
Kobold Rob Love.
You don't think we got text? We got advanced text-to-speech software with mice. Anyway, I got work to do. You guys keep giving me money. I can't do any of my work. Wizard Bailey with $100.
Kobold.
This guy. I need to get the new Tekken so you guys can get more digital garbage for all the money you give me every month. When we have more digital garbage for Sneaky Mice, oh, you guys will be so excited. You guys are gonna be like, this nonsense is great. I know No Juno has like all week to work.
//
Stop your noises! I know that No Juno has like this whole week off, so he's spending a lot of time working on the Sneaky Mouse stuff. He did make me cool tech that I shared in the Discord for resource folders. And I'm going to be doing... Did I just do that? And I am going to be doing a class on Christmas where I teach people how to set up their resource folders and teaching them how to do a lot of fun things very fast. Then the Christmas show is going to have like 12 hours of just content. Just like raw content. This camera does not feel as focused as it normally is. I'm wondering why that is. I don't know. I'll look into it. I have something perky. At some point, I'll start working, but I don't know. People keep giving me money. So, Monster Pig, thanks for the subs. You gave to a guy named Finchy and Southern Touch. My goodness, Southern Touch. And upgraded Sam. Ah, Sam, it's good that you can get upgraded. No, see, people are always like, but Rob, if this isn't your job,
This isn't my job.
what is your job? Well, my friend, I'm unemployed. I think that's where I am. I'm doing a big Christmas show. Because it's important to me. And then we'll see what we do in January. Damn, that's the third one I've dropped today. Intruder with the Prime. Intruder, that's my favorite sub. Because when you gift the Prime from Amazon, you don't spend your money, but instead you give me some of Jeff Bezos' funds. I like the Prime ones because you guys already probably have Amazon Prime, so then you just kind of give me the bonus money because of the deal with Amazon. So that Amazon just I like that one. That's a good one. Remind me to make it so those are worth double cheese. Just because I know like a lot of you have Primes. And the other thing I like about Prime is it doesn't automatically go through your account each month. See, because I don't really like subscription models. I mean, they make sense given the state of art. But I mean, sometimes, like especially when you don't have a lot of money, you get hammered twice because you just don't expect it, you know? So, ooh. I never liked subscription systems that much. They're kind of really important because they let you, as a creator, you know, just rely on people so you can actually do this kind of job. But When I first started on Twitch, man, I was just like, those are scammy, man, because then people forget about them and they've been subscribed for months. And the problem with that is if you've been subscribed to months to someone on Twitch and then you're not watching them and then you find out you've been subscribed to months for Twitch, it almost gives you like a negative feeling towards that streamer. Does that make sense? Because like if you felt like you were accidentally tricked into supporting someone too much, then you feel like, I have been scammed. Which isn't true, but it's just how it can feel as a viewer, not a fan, as a viewer. But when people give me primes, shit, they can't automatically do that. They gotta do that every month. So it's like, if you got Amazon Prime, that's the sub I want. Okay? I want to claim that one. Give your money power to someone else. That's the one I want. It's also the sub that Twitch values less. They don't think of it as a real sub. Which is interesting to me, because it allows you to be like a Dragon Ball character, you know? Because like, if you've convinced your audience of 1,000 people to give you Prime every month and to not actually subscribe to you, my God, Twitch will think you're not powerful. But you are, because at any time you could be like, all right, guys, now subscribe, and then everyone's like, all right, let's do it this month. This month I'll give Prime to this guy, and I'll subscribe to Rap. Oh man, that's you can negotiate with that kind of power, you know. That's like a lot of people are upset that I got suspended the other day, but I mean I wasn't that upset because I mean I got to take Saturday off, and I did a lot of stuff yesterday, you know? So, and like today I was going to stream Pokemon, but we lost the VOD for YouTube, so it was like, hey, I'll just do like a morning stream. Just do a morning stream before I do some other works, you know? Just come out and say hello. Explain things for people who are like, Rob, what happened the last 2 months of VODs? I haven't got caught up. My bad, dude. I doxed my grandmother. I'm sorry. Fun fact, just I don't know if I said this earlier. When that happened, when I accidentally showed my grandmother's number, I did this and then muted myself and pretended like I couldn't hear myself. That was because I was calling my grandmother to warn her. And then later the morning, she was like, hey, Rob, I didn't get any messages, yada, yada, yada. You know? She told me not to worry about it. So, wasn't that big a deal. Twitch made it a big deal. But that's okay. It doesn't affect me. It kind of affects you guys who like watching this stuff because you lost the show. And that makes you go, Twitch, why'd you do this to the guy we liked? You know what I mean? That just actually makes me more powerful. I doxed my grandmother sounds way too funny. It does. And now yours truly has been suspended for doxing their own grandmother. Isn't that fun? That might be worth it. In fact, it is worth it. To get suspended for such a silly thing, that joke is valuable. Because now, when you're introducing me to people, you can be like, you start naming all the things I did, and you can be like, one time, as a badass, he got banned from Twitch TV for doxing his own grandmother. That's hilariously stupid, but that is what happened. That's not a lie. It's not the whole truth, obviously, but I mean, the context is important because that's not what happened. But it's kind of funny. Oh, I know I rolled a 1, Justin. I said that to Megan. I looked over and I was like, boy, did I roll a 1 today. And then yesterday night, when I got unbanned and all the VODs were deleted, I was like, whew. That's a hell of a 1. What is Dead Bones Game Mastering my life? What the fuck? Yeah. When didn't I? All right. See, now we're gonna know some real deep meta. When during that Pokemon stream, we made fun of the fact that the kid lot. Oh my god, this is so funny. During that Pokemon stream, I made fun of the fact that the kid was recording a live stream because I was like, why would you ever do that? You could just download the VOD. And fucking the universe decided to not only ban me from Twitch for my mistake, but also to delete the VOD. So that the only way we could even have the content I was making if we were like the kid in Pokemon. Holy shit, that's funny. Like, if you were at the Pokemon stream and you can remember this whole conversation, this is just funny, dude. This is just a good hard lesson for Rob. What a dumb lesson to have, man. It's wonderful. I didn't think of that until right now. And so here's the funny thing. Bunch of people in chat said, "Oh, Rob, I record that stuff." Oh, yeah? Yeah? All right, show me, because we lost the VOD. So show me. Send me a Discord. I'm not gonna go and use it. I want, if you prove to me that you recorded that stream and you have that footage, holy shit, that's you're gonna get plus respect. If I'm a World of Warcraft faction, that's worth like at least 50 respect. And if you don't know World of Warcraft numbers, that's not really a lot. It's going to take you a while to get friendly. It's going to take you a while to get to revered. And, my goodness, it's going to take you about 10 to 12 years to get to exalted. Is it too soon to ask about the next Pokemon stream? No, Sardin. As far as I know, there is no current next Pokemon stream. I'm definitely not going to play the new Pokemon game, only because I don't personally enjoy it. And I don't know if I want to make content where I'm just ragging on a game the whole time. It's fun, but I don't think I want to do that. So I'll play Pokemon the next time Nintendo releases a good Pokemon game. Ball's in your court, Reggie! Or I'll just play the ROM hacks because those are fucking good. Next time I feel like it, you know, next time I got that Nuzlocke itch, it comes up. Yeah, I may have disappointed the fan who did buy me my copy of the game. So, if they would like to come over to my home and play it on my Game Boy, I think that would be an acceptable trade. Unfortunately, I believe they may have donated anonymously, so I'll never be able to confirm that, I think. You're gonna have to show me the receipt. I'll need to see your receipt. Man, it's warm in here. Can I take a break? I think I can, because this isn't my job. I need to air out this room. And I would keep the door open, but Megan's out there doing stuff, and I'm already being loud as is. So I'm just gonna go and cool off for a second. Here, I will give you guys a delicious hat sale and be right back. Gotta get better at catching these coins, man. Oh, I think I'm tired. You know, the coins are great for telling me if I'm tired. Like, I can't catch them once I'm tired. Fun fact about hat sales, for those of you who have never done them before. If you specifically wait to buy your hat till it's almost off screen, you actually delay the sale so that more people have time for the sale. This Be Right Back screen gets in the way of sales, guys. Can we go over that? There you go. Now, the color is muted. That is unfortunate. That is just effect of the sale. You won't really know what your cat looks like unless I click this button. Because that's just a part of the sale, guys. Let's just be how the sale be, okay? And I'll be right back.
Je dois reconnaître que tu possèdes une force extraordinaire. Je pense même que tu me surpasses largement. Mais ne crois pas pour autant que tu réussiras à me battre. C'est pas possible. Ce n'est pas normal.
Now I know why I'm tired. I didn't drink any of my coffee, and now it's cold.
Abandonne déjà le combat. C'est bien dommage, tu as
Wow, this feels like my job.
comme ça que je vais pouvoir mettre ma forme parfaite à l'épreuve.
C'est pas comme ça que je vaincrai un monstre comme celle.
À partir de maintenant, non. Tu vas essayer de rester le plus souvent possible à l'état de Super Saiyan. Il faut que cela devienne notre état naturel. Crois-moi. C'est finalement le plus efficace.
Ne retire pas tes coups, je ne peux pas être plus clair.
Tu as l'air impatient de mourir. Je ne te ferai pas attendre plus longtemps.
Quel imbécile. Tu m'annonces que tu vas me montrer ta véritable puissance et finalement tu subis une transformation qui dévore toute ton énergie.
Come on. I'll put you in the chair. Where you going? I'll put you in the chair. He doesn't want to come sit in here. He'll sit over there, though. He just will. Look at him. I'll throw a cat treat at him. Ah, crap! I missed. Hit the floor. He can't find it though. He's not that clever. He's not going to be able to find it. He's looking so hard. He's trying. Can you find it? Hilden! It's over here! It's over here, look! It's over here, I found it! I don't actually have it. I do have more treats though. I can't believe you can't find it. Yeah, you really couldn't find it. Alright, I gotta get better at throwing these anyway, so I'm practicing. All right, ready? Okay. So today, what I actually wanted to do was kind of sorts through my sound folders. So we're going to be going through some sounds today and music because I'm sorting my new resource folders because I had No Juno make this app with me, and it looks like this. And what it lets you do is you can type in something like, here, what's an example I need? What is something I have that I don't have categorized yet? Age of Empires. Age of Empires. Okay. Boop. And then what that lets me do is have a folder structure kind of like this. Whoop. I need some Dark Age Camelot music. So now that I made the Age of Empires folder, inside of it are 4 other folders. So currently I'm in the MP4 directory for Age of Empires, but I can go to the music or the PNG or the sound effects. And so the idea is that you can go into any of these folders like Sneaky Mouse, and then I can go to Sneaky Mouse Sounds, Sneaky Mouse Images, Sneaky Mouse Music. You can just kind of go through them anytime you want. And then anytime you need to find another like IP or theme, you go back up one folder, you go into something else like Diddy Kong Racing, and now I'm Diddy Kong Racing music or sound. I'm not sure which one I'm in. It's funny because you actually have the folder you're in there as a shortcut anyway, because sometimes you're just not sure. So you're just like, yeah, just take me to the folder I'm already in. That seems dumb, but I'm telling you, for me, it's valuable, you know? So I gotta start sorting this stuff so that, one, I can pull sound effects up faster on stream, but also so I can edit quicker. Because I've never taken the time to do this. In 12 years, I've never had the time to sort. I've always said, do it next year, do it next year, do it next year, for 12 goddamn years. I can't imagine the power I will have when I take everything I have across all my hard drives from the last 12 years and organize it. God, that's gonna be good. I just did. Hey, what's up, Zulu? I mean, I have tons of spreadsheets, Dirt. Spreadsheets do not necessarily always increase speed. Spreadsheets increase long-term memory organization. For me, when it comes to all of this work, it's all about having those pathways in your brain of being like, oh, I need that sound effect from that game. And then being able to access that as quickly as you can, if that makes sense. So, I need to go through a ton of stuff. So let's go through some sound effects. Let's go through Age of Empires Advanced Taunts. Now this is complicated, because these aren't really Age of Empires sound effects, but they come from the era of Age of Empires.
It's coming right for us! Kick-ass!
This is a South Park sound. I didn't know till the very end, till it said kick-ass. It's also really low quality, so I don't think I need this one.
Asian culture has plagued our fragile Earth for many years. We must end it.
Excellent. A-.
God damn, this is another... So, do you understand why this would be in Age of Empires? Because this is a fucking South Park sound, and this is the type of sound you would use as a taunt. So, it's like if you're fighting an Asian civilization, I guess the idea is you would play this taunt.
My uncle says that smoking crack is kind of...
So, are these all South Park ones? Because they're all listed as just numbers.
What's dead?
And they're all low quality, so I wouldn't use them ever. Alright, go on.
Wow! I feel good!
Now, while most of these sound effects aren't going to be useful because they're low audio quality, I might find things where I'm like, oh, I do want that sound effect. I need to make a note so I can go get that later.
There's nothing worse than getting all drunk.
That's a South Park one.
Go, I say go away, boy, you bother me.
That is Looney Tunes. Does that make sense? We were going to do Dead Realms on Saturday, but I got banned. for doxing my grandmother by accident. So we didn't get to do Dead Realms, so we'll do it next time. Next time I have time. You have to remember, scheduling 4 people is a lot of work. I don't know. Try getting 4 people to show up to a date for anything. Then try getting 4 people, of different professions and backgrounds together at a certain time. It can be challenging. So, anytime something like that falls through, just kind of have to wait.
Go, I say go away, boy, you bother me.
Yeah, dude, that's the thing. People who've ever played Tabletop Simulator, or have played any tabletop game, already know the challenges of getting a group together to play D&D. Now imagine trying to perform that with performers. There's a reason why you pay people to do this, because while you and your friends might show up for something, when, just because you all want to do it, after you've done it so many times, one of your friends is eventually going to be like, start canceling, because they might be like, yeah, but I got other stuff to do. There's a reason why you have to pay people for these type of shows, because if you don't, then they can only give you the free time they have. They can't give you professional time. So that limits your options. Okay, I still want to go through these sounds just to see what I can get. See, I don't have this, and I want this. I feel good. So I need to make a note. Sounds. I feel good. I knew that I would. That's a good thing to have. Now, I have a lot of things like this already on my soundboard. And what I mean is, like, these are things that you jump right into. So right at the chorus. So, like, what is it? Don't You Forget About Me? I love that one. Having it load right there is helpful. You literally just look at the camera and fucking fade away. It didn't do the fade. I have a fun bug. I have a lot of fun bugs that I've never solved. One of them is whenever I do any of my camera swaps, if I actually have my mouse XSplit in the focus, they don't work. And I don't know why. I've tried solving that for a while now. It's something I really need to debug, because that's often like that. I probably make 2 or 3 mistakes every stream where I'm like, my joke gets delayed simply because I can't figure out why it won't swap when I wanted it to. I gotta leave the door open. Oh. It's way too hot in here too fast with this light and the computer's open. Computer's on. Let's see, what's next?
Go, I say go away, boy, you bother me.
I don't have any Looney Tune sound effects, but I will make a note that I probably want to go at some point and collect Looney Tune sound effects. Those are hard. There's a lot to use because they're like all good.
Go, I say.
Next.
Wow! I feel good.
Next.
Help me, Wilbur.
I don't know what that is. Anybody know what the sound effect this is? Can somebody culture me?
Help me, Wilbur.
What is that? I don't know, dude. That's the entire sound effect.
Help me, Wilbur.
Help me, Wilbur. Mr. Ed. Okay.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too.
We use this one. This specific sound. We use that one. I have that one for like a meme that I made, which is just such a silly one. This one.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too.
What you doing over there, Megan? Oh, right. I stole your tape to put up sticky mice on the wall. Chat says hello, Megan. I actually stole Megan's makeup tape to put those mice on the wall, so y'all got me in a slight amount of trouble. Because I couldn't find the actual tape, so I just stole her makeup tape. I'm sorry, Megan.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Yeah, that's a bad one, but... Oh, you know what? Isn't Let's Get Ready to Rumble copyrighted too? Didn't they actually do that? I think they did. Hey, you have a good day, Crazy. Let's Get Ready to Rumble Dead Bones. I want Dead Bones to say that line for me. Dead Bones is an invaluable resource because he's like me. If I say, Dead Bones, will you record all this stuff for me? He'll be like, you got it, Rob. That's why when we have to place your bets, he says, place your bets, right? Heads or tails? Wait, heads is yes, tails is no. Type yes or no in chat.
Place your bets.
See, Deadbone says it for us.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready.
Yeah, let's get ready to rumble. What's next?
You're despicable.
We use You're Despicable too.
Butt munch?
We don't use butt munch. That is an interesting laugh.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I don't like the recording quality of that, so I won't use it. Let me make just a note, though. I do not have that sound effect. I'll be back. At this point, I'm just trying to, like, create a pop culture super meme database, right? The witch is from Wizard of Oz. Yes. Sorry, I didn't say that because I thought it was very obvious. See, sometimes sound effects and stuff are going to be extremely obvious to me, and I might just pass over them and not even tell you guys. All right, we don't have to do this one on the Instagrams. We did that joke today. Tails. Oh, I'm sorry for all the sneaky mice, but the rats win today. Here's a sale for all the winners coming on out. The answer was no. The pink flower crown going on sale for 63 cheese. 61 cheese.
Help! Somebody save me! Help!
Tweety Bird yelling at us. Man, I think this is good enough to actually have a Looney Tunes folder, so I'm gonna make one. Looney Tunes. Do they spell loony like that? Is that how that works? Is that how you spell Looney Tunes? I don't know if they spell it weird. Do they spell it weird? They don't spell it weird. Looney with an E. See, Megan said yes, but people are saying with an E, Megan. See, I think that's the way you spell loony, but I think Looney Tunes is differently, right? Oh, I'm glad I checked. I'm glad I checked. I was worried there. Okay. Boom. I created some new folders. Exciting. Going to the sound effects one. Going to Looney Tunes. Dragging this help.
Running away won't save you.
So let's actually name this too. What was it called?
Help! Help! Somebody save!
So that's Tweety Bird. Tweety. So one of the interesting things I always do with my sound effects is I spell things the way I think they're spelled, not the way they're spelled. Because when I go search these files, I don't want to have to look up the spelling, so I want to look up the way my brain spells it. That's why I always think like these resource libraries are very valuable if you build them yourself for a few reasons. One, because you put every sound and name the sound in, it makes that like mental connection for you to find it. But two, it's easier when something's you've made it yourself, you know, because you've built it up from the get-go, right? Which is why it makes sense, like, if you're going to do any sort of video editing stuff, to just have your own resource folder that you build up from the ground up. And it doesn't mean you can't go and find, like, other resources to use for it. It's just kind of beneficial to make it yourself. Tweety Bird, help.
I'll be back.
I already took this one as a note. I need to close all my notes. Hold on, let me close all my notes and open them later so I can actually use my note program right now and still see chat. Wow, I have so many random notes on my screen. There is a section, Megan, called Notes for Megan, and I don't think I've shown you this note in like weeks. It's just filled with nonsense. Okay, I'll be back. We got that one.
The following program is intended for mature audiences.
Interesting. This is a sound effect I want to keep.
The following program is intended for mature audiences.
How do I where do you put this one? So I think I have to put this one in miscellaneous.
Running away won't save you.
And then eventually maybe I reorganize it somewhere else. There's nothing wrong about having your sound effect in 2 spots at once, or any sound, I think. What did it say? The following program is for mature audiences. Is that what it said?
The following program is intended for mature audiences.
Is intended for mature audiences. So I'm going to name the sound effect that entire thing. Why? Because again, you want to be able to search for this stuff. So I want to be able to search for, you know, mature audiences and find it, or the following program and find it, you know? Hey, what's up, James? I gotta use the washroom, guys. So here, chill for some Dragon Ball for a second. BRB! Hold on, guys. I'm not saying anything interesting. I was saying I gotta go get more water. But that song wasn't long enough for a break. So many coins on the ground. Lots of golden coins. I should, Justin. You're right. Can't really afford to take a break right now, though. Zero! Thank you for the 10 months, my man. I don't have enough commercials for the commercial break software. But I'll bring it back online sometime in the new year. I like that software. It's good, you know? Let's get back to it. I want to actually get through some stuff today. If all I do is goof on stream with you guys, then I won't actually get some of the stuff I want to get done. Alright, this one.
Running away won't save you.
Okay, so this one is a Looney Tune, and we use this one. Running away won't save ya. See, when I was first making Rob TV, I thought I was going to add like hundreds of these things. So I started with like Age of Empire sounds, and I was literally just adding any one that I was like, I like that, 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 I like that. Anyone that I liked. I was like, I like that. Let's use that one.
Red alert. Battle stations.
Oh, shit, Picard? I don't have a Star Trek category. I gotta make a Star Trek category. Can I do that? Yeah, you can. Where is this one? I can make that one. It's gonna do capitals. Star Trek and Wars. God, don't do that, Rob. See, this is the problem with doing this stuff live. Is that's a funny joke, but that'll make my resources very confusing. Since we're here, we should just make Star Wars.
The final frontier.
Which reminds me, after we make Star Wars, I gotta put a song in that folder. I just gave it to Jedi the other day. You guys have heard it before. My brother Tommy made it.
To seek out new life and new civilizations. To boldly go where no one has gone before.
Come on and slam. Alright, what does Picard say here?
Red alert. Battle stations.
Red alert. Battle stations. So we'll name the sound effect Picard. Red alert. Battle stations. Got it. Alright, enough of this song. Now, this reminded me, while I was working on this, I had to go get another song, which is why I made the Star Wars folder, because my brother made this one. But this is a good one to have.
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give up, cause that's your birthday. You'll find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Mama, I got what you need if you need to fill a bar.
So I'm gonna name this Tommy Mark. I'm gonna put Imperial. I can't spell the word Imperial. I'll just leave March in the club. Okay, so this is a good one. No, that's enough there, buddy. This is a good one. However, I think I need a category called birthday. I think I need to make a category called birthday, and this is stuff that I use for people's birthdays. Because birthdays are so common that I probably need a bunch of birthday meme related things. And this also would fit in birthday memes. So I'm going to make a birthday category. The thing is, if ever I'm like, hey, I got too many categories, I'll just delete them. I'll just merge them later. So I might as well just make them as I think I need them and then remerge them later. So I'll go into the birthday music folder and we'll also put that song in. Excellent. Now, what is the next sound effect I gotta organize?
Great horny toads!
Great horny toads. Gotta keep that one. Sounds like a Looney Tune to me. Great horny toads.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you.
I don't know where this is from.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you.
It sounds like two sound effects merged. See, the name of this is Taunt 47.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, what is this sound effect, guys? This one's kind of an amusing sound effects.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, it does sound like three sound effects. It sounds like they took something from a movie, a whip, and then like a Looney Tunes scream. Yeah, the scream does sound like Daffy Duck.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Fucking, I'm too interested. I'm too interested, and chat doesn't have the immediate answer. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. Lady from a movie. Female from a movie. Maybe if I search this to Google, I can figure it out.
Don't worry, I ain't gonna hurt you.
Nope. This line is said in a lot of movies. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. It's The Shining. Maybe. So, context. This has to be before the year 2000, probably. This is a movie from the 80s or 90s. Indiana Jones, don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. Maybe. I don't think it's from Buffy, no. It could be from Indiana. That's a good guess, too. We're trying to deduce this sound effect, Augie. It is a combination of three sound effects.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you.
So we think Daffy Duck is the scream, but who is the voice?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Don't worry, I'm not... The voice actress is so familiar. I've seen this.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you.
From Grease. Really? Because I haven't seen Grease in 25... I don't even know. I saw it when it came out on TV or VHS tape. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. You think you found it, Megara? You're post me a link in chat, Megara. I just want to know. We're gonna move on here in a second. I'm just always curious.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you or anything.
Nope. That's not it. Hold on. This is a different don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. This is not the same.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you or...
Not even close.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. It's not Buffy, guys.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you or...
That's the Buffy one.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you.
This actor, I know. That's that's gonna bother me. Okay. I'm gonna save this sound. I'm gonna put it in my I'm gonna put it in, oh my god. And I make a new category. Gotta make a new category. Puzzle. Pop culture puzzles. Genius, Rabbit! This is great. Because then, you know what? We got a folder of shit for other people to figure out in the future. If nobody ever finds it, we'll just be like, hey, can you solve this shit?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. Next sound. Oh, man. What laugh is this from? Doesn't sound like Wicked Witch to me. Sounds like a cartoon character witch. Loony witch laugh. I don't think that's correct, but that's what I'm gonna enable it as. So whenever you hear this sound effect in any of my memes, you will know that I don't actually know the deep meta of that sound effect. I'm just using it because I thought it was appropriate for that time because of the way the laugh was.
I do not think you realize the gravity of your situation.
This is Spock?
I do not think you realize the gravity of your situation.
I don't like the audio quality though, so I won't use it. I don't like the audio quality, so I won't use it. It's bad to the bone though. Although, let's put a note. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bad. Next.
You are an idiot.
I think I got that one on the board, right? Isn't there an idiot fucking one that you guys can spawn? Has anybody got 5 red gems to demonstrate it? Can I spawn it myself? I'm pretty sure I can spawn it myself. What's it called? Idiot? Mine sounds higher audio quality than this one.
Hey, bud, what's your problem?
That sounds like Wayne's World. You're too late! You're all too late! You're too late!
Hey, bud, what's your problem?
Hey, bud, what's your problem? That sounds like, Wayne's World.
Hey, bud, what's your problem?
Would be my guess.
Hey, this is great, man.
Sounds like Wayne's World again. That's Garth, right?
Hey, this is great, man.
Sound quality is too low for me to use these clips.
Is there anybody out there?
Sound quality is so low.
This sucks.
I don't know whether this sucks.
This sucks.
Don't know where it's from.
There's something screwy around here.
God, the sound quality is so bad on some of these.
You rang.
You rang. Is that Looney Tunes?
You rang.
Yeah, there's so many Looney Tunes mixed in that it's hard to tell now.
We must plan for tomorrow night.
Pinky in the
What?
brain.
What are we going to do tomorrow night?
The same thing we do every...
When 900 years old you reach, look as good you will not.
See, I don't like the sound quality of any of these to use. Oh, Igor from Addams Family.
You rang.
Yes. That's actually a great sound effect. It's just these quality is too low. Let me put Addams Family so I don't forget that one.
When 900 years old you reach, look as good you will not.
That's a good sound effect, but I won't use it because of the auto quality.
Game over, man.
That's a lot of these sound effects. The reason why I'm just like, I just need to sort them so I can see if there's anything I want. Yo, where's Game Over Man from? Game over, man. Game over.
Game over, man.
It's game over, man. Is that from Aliens? I need that, man. Game over, man. Game over. How do I not have that one? That's a great one.
Follow me.
That's Addams Family again, right?
Do I can? Yes.
Yoda again.
Houston, we have a problem.
Houston, we have a problem. All right, that's Tom Hanks from one of these dumb blockbuster movies about going to space. Which is Apollo 13? So I need Apollo 13. Houston, we have a problem. Tom Hanks. Because this isn't good enough quality, but that's a great sound effect.
Houston, we have a problem.
That's a great sound effect. It's just that quality.
Houston, we have a problem.
I'm not a fan of that quality.
Houston, we have a problem.
The real game begins.
Oh, chat, this is a hard one. Hey, Zero, how's it going, bud? Closing in on a year. This is a hard one. I don't know this one.
The real game begins.
It sounds like Jim Carrey. If it's a Jim Carrey movie, then where does Jim Carrey say the real game begins? Could be The Mask. Could be Cable Guy. Let's fucking detective this one. I want to know. This is a good sound effect from Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey. The real game begins. Oh, it's from Batman Forever. No way! It's a Batman sound effect? Hold on. Just get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
The real game begins.
Okay, I need a longer clip. God damn, Jim Carrey's Batman. You know, I'm not going to say I dislike this one, because I saw it as a kid, and when I saw it as a kid, it's still pretty good. That's the thing, is a lot of movies are pretty good when you're a kid. You know, we don't have a Batman. I'll make a Batman category. That's hilarious that this is a Batman sound effect. The first Batman sound effect I'm putting in is Jim Carrey. But it's a good sound, man. Alright. We're going to actually make this sound. Well, not make it, but edit it real quick. Oh shit, I downloaded it as a video. No, I didn't want to download it as a video. I need this downloaded as a sound effect, my mans. See, what I would like to do is I would like to have it set up so that my GoXLR over here, this thing, this is set up for different things, right? Because this isn't my job. That's how that works, right? So, funny enough, you know, I've been kind of setting it up for different things. Like I have one for Hive Queen that I started to set up, basically. You know, this one, that thing, that I got that one on there for some reason. I don't even have anything on this one. I just kind of started setting up the colors. I even have one for like Cheeto, just because I know I want one for like Dead by Daylight. I want him for all the things. What does Cheeto have on his? Cheeto has that sound and this one. Cheeto just has this because it's. I keep doing this joke where Cheeto sings in game. Taking care of business every day. Taking care of business everywhere. Taking care of business. It's alright. Taking care of business. So part of the reason why I want all this stuff is for my GoXLR, but honestly, I want it more for video editing in general. So we're making this Batman sound effect. Because this is a really good Jim Carrey clip. Especially because the music right before it is pretty on point spooky.
Riddler and Two-Face can make a pretty lethal combination.
They can. Boy Wonder.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I don't know when this happens in this part of the movie. I don't know what's going on in the movie, guys.
I like this game. C9.
When does he say this part in the movie? It's like such a long part. What is the clip I'm actually trying to get now? I got distracted, now I forgot what I was doing. This is very common for me.
The real game begins.
Okay.
Captain speaking. Please return to your seats. We will be experiencing turbulence.
Oh shit. Jim Carrey has so many sound effects, dude.
This is your captain.
That's a good one. We're just We're just taking this one, man. Hold on. Let me fucking amp it up. This is way too quiet. And we'll soft fade it in so it's not awkward. And we'll soft fade it out. Thanks, Eggman. Oh my god, we get to call Jim Carrey Eggman for the rest of his life. Great.
This is your captain speaking. Please return to your seats. We will be experiencing turbulence.
Beauty. Thanks, Jim. Wow, I don't have my resource folder bound yet. I should probably do that. What is bound that needs to be unbound? You need to be unbound. You realms can stay bound for now. The VODs need to be bound. The memes folder can be unbound because that's basically what we're building now. And then let's bind the base resource folder. Resources, bind to quick access. Okay, so we're putting this into Batman, and this is your Jim Carrey. So we're gonna call this Riddler Jim Carrey. I'm not gonna spell his name right. No offense to you, Jim. It's just I'm gonna spell it the way I would quickly look for it. Jim Carrey. This is your captain speaking, because that's a good one. That's a good sound you'd be done made.
This is your captain speaking. Please return to your seats. We will be experiencing.
There's a weird beep at the start. Can we cut that out?
This is your captain speaking.
Love it. Can I add just nonsense reverb? Because I can.
This is your captain speaking. Please return to your seats. We will be experiencing turbulence.
I don't think I like that more.
Please return to your.
No. All right. I didn't find the thing I was looking for, though. What was I looking for again?
The real game.
Now the real game begins. That sounds like it's going to happen at the end of the clip. How did I fucking know that? How did I know it was at the end of the clip?
The real game.
Okay. Okay. It's kind of I know the codes. I see the meta before it's happened. Also, I've seen this movie before, so I guess probably just something came up in the back of my head that told me it was there. God, when did this movie came out? I remember seeing this movie at a drive-in with my mom and dad. It was like a double feature movie. Rob is like Neo. No. Neo eventually becomes a god. I don't think I get that privilege. Also, if I get that privilege, guys, I'm gonna use it for evil. The human race will be destroyed and replaced with a new race of beings created out of magic. I think they're gonna live on Mercury. Is where I'm gonna inhabit. Is put all these new divine creatures I've created. Kobolds. Yes, Maris. How did you know? How did you know they would be the kobold people? You know, squirrels. They don't come till later. Where's this? All right, let's hold on. Can we make the Space Squirrels folder right now? One, so I have it made, but two, so every time I talk about Space Squirrels, I can load up the theme song. Space Squirrels. For those of you that don't know, Space Squirrels is something I haven't made yet. Feel free to steal all my ideas before I make it, because if you make it, then I don't gotta make it. I can just watch it, which is just as fun for me. Space Squirrels. So where the hell is this? I bet you tech could give it to me faster than I could find it. Oh! There's a folder called Space Squirrels. God damn it, that's just the folder you just made, Rob. Wait. There's another folder. This is called Space Squirrels Work in Progress Theme Song. That's what I'm looking for, baby. Space Squirrels Work in Progress Theme Song. Hit me with it. Lore! I found a picture of Lore. Space vampires.
This is in a folder called lore. Somebody's meme they sent me. Some American politics meme. I don't care about that nonsense. I care about this on the TV. If telescopes use mirrors, we'll never see space vampires coming. Genius. No wonder this is in a folder called lore. Well, I'm just going to have to leave that inside there. And then in this work folder, I'm going to copy all the shortcuts. Look at that. Beauty. Actually, I have new lore. But that's on my Google Drive. That's whatever. When Tech gives it to me for the Christmas show, then I'll worry about it. Bam, bam, bam. This camera's too low for that joke. Bam, 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 bam. Where did this music come from? I don't know. My royalty-free assets, I think. I would have to go actually look it up, dude. Because the thing is, it's like Space Squirrels is like so old of an idea. And that was the song when I was like talking to Dead Bones. I was like, envision this project. Here's the banger theme song that we're going to use until we actually get an actual theme song. So. Where were we? We were trying to get Jim Carrey sound effects.
Now, the real game begins.
Okay, so and there, fade out quicker. This is a good one. Riddler, Jim Carrey. Now the game begins. Actually, yeah, I'll send another email like that. That's fine. Yo, Jim, do you say anything else that's fun? Jim Carrey just makes sound effects, everything he says. Because Jim Carrey understands the concept of it doesn't really matter what's on the script. You can say it in a way that's entertaining every time. He understands that so well that it really doesn't matter if he's in a good movie or a bad movie. It always ends up being a Jim Carrey movie. Which is almost to his own detriment. Because then, if he's given a bad movie, but he makes it good, people kind of like devalue it because they're like, oh, it's just another Jim Carrey movie. But it's like, no. He did kind of save that shit in a weird way. Because anybody else, it probably wouldn't have been as good.
What do you suggest, Alfred? By sea or by air?
That's almost a good sound effect in itself. Hold on, we're gonna go through this whole Batman clip. You know what, guys? Batman Forever? Ah, shit, man. I'm learning stuff as I go too much. Guys, what if all the bad pop culture movies from the 80s and 90s are filled with meme resources ready to be plundered? I hadn't considered this idea. But, I mean, now that I've said it out loud, they're clearly filled with meme resources. Just, you know they are. You know that there's so much nonsense in this. Hold on. Wii Shop, go away. You know I don't have Wii Shop bound to one button. I have to go to a menu system. Jeez, Rob, come on.
Riddler and Two-Face can make a pretty lethal combination. Robin.
I need that for, oh my god. I need a Hive Queen folder, and I need, anytime they say Robin in this clip, because that might be useful in the future, guys. I forgot, in Batman and Robin, there's somebody named Robin. Holy shit. Guys, I gotta get these memes. We gotta get on these memes right now. This is silly. I completely didn't realize this, but it just makes so much sense. Okay. I need to go to resources, open up this. Like, I have a Hive Queen personal folder, but I don't have a Hive Queen meme folder. And there's stuff I gotta put in there anyway. Do I want that one word or two words? I'll put up one word. Do I want to put underscore? No, I don't. Create. Okay. So I need this one that says Robin. Now, probably I should save this in the Batman sound effect folder, but I would never use it when I go to the Batman sound effect folder.
Robin.
What's that stand for? R. What's that?
R. What's that stand for?
R.
The Liberty, sir.
Is this? I remember this part of the movie. You guys can barely even hear this. This is the part of the movie where, like, Batman finds out that he's going to be working alongside Robin.
R. What's that stand for?
Robin.
You know what? I don't remember the actor who played Robin. He's in a lot of stuff. He's kind of a famous dude. I don't remember his name. He sounds just like Kyle. Robin's friend, Dumpy Dog Kyle is his name. He sounds just like Kyle.
R. What's that?
It sounds like a pirate thing, too. Because it says R.
Stand for? R. What's that stand for?
Robin.
Robin. This is not that useful, but we're going to save it. We're going to go into a folder called Hive Queen, make a subfolder in sound effects called Robin. And then we're going to call this Batman. What's that stand for? Robin. R. What's that stand for? Robin. God, this stuff's going to be filled with memes, guys.
R. What's that stand for?
Just, oh my God, I got to watch that whole movie. I'm going to make a note. Watch Batman Forever, make notes. It's going to have filled with things. Watch Batman Forever, take notes. Like, they must say dumb shit every 5 minutes of the movie.
Why not both?
Why not
Why
both?
not both?
The music gets in the way. We need to get out of places where there's no music.
Riddler and Two-Face can make a pretty lethal combination.
That's true.
2 are better odds. 2 against 2 are better odds.
2 against 2 are better
I
odds.
can't promise I won't kill Harvey.
It's 2. I can't promise I won't kill Harvey. Yeah, okay there, kid.
He's not coming. Shut it down.
He's not coming. Shut it down.
He's not coming. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Is when Batman shows up. See, the reason why this... Oh, my God. I'll tell you why. The reason why so many of these movies are going to have so many good sound effects is because they're mainstream, like, pop culture movies that don't really have story. They just have moment to moment to moment where everyone just says catchphrases. Does that make sense? You know? Stream the Simpsons episodes. Just Google it, my friend. Go pirate yourself. Get out of here, Poppy.
A14. A14.
God, Jim Carrey lines are going to be good.
Sweetness.
Sweet.
Sweetness.
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 The wheeze.
Sweetness.
Damn, if I didn't have Two-Face's fucking gurgly, then sweetness would be good. Ow, that's loud.
And my favorite vitamin, I might add.
Oh, that sinking feeling.
I like this game. C9.
I like this game.
I like this.
That's a good one.
I like this game.
That's a good one. Ma-na-na-na. You have yourself a good day too there, Poppy.
I like this game.
I like this game.
I like this game.
That's a good one. I told you guys I was just doing work today. Yeah, that's because Noodle, he's a viewer. You know? That's just what viewers do. They just come in here and demand things and complain. Riddler, Jim Carrey. I like this game. That's a good one. Make it a little bit louder.
I like this game.
Louder.
I like this game.
Cool. Thanks, Jim. Next. Jim, he's just going to have nonstop because that's all this movie is just him saying funny shit.
C9.
You know what the funny thing is? You don't even remember all the funny shit he says because it's just like rapid fire and improv.
You sunk my battleship.
See?
You sunk my battleship!
That's a good one too.
You sunk my battleship! You.
This is gonna be hard because fucking Two-Face ruins like a lot of this.
You sunk my battleship!
Not bad.
You sunk my battleship!
I'm gonna have so many Riddler Jim Carrey sounds, and I didn't even intend to do this. Jim Carrey, you sunk my battleship. Fantastic. Use the fucking music. Like, so here's what I'm looking at, by the way, so you can understand some of this. I'm looking at this, and I'm basically looking for the quiet parts, because that's where Jim says something.
You sunk my battle.
And I'm avoiding this, because when I get to this part... like, this part might have, like, Batman yelling. Nope, random sounds. But then what's happened over here? This might be good. You know what? That's actually almost a good sound effect. Music gets in the way.
I hope they can find the little black box.
I hope they can find the little black box.
I hope they can find the little black box.
That's really good because of the horn, too.
I hope they can find the little black box.
What comes after this? See, and then it goes right back into the music, but this is pretty good.
I hope they can find the little black box.
Hey, Pokemon Michael.
I hope they can find the little black box.
I hope they can find the little black box. Ba-da-ba-da. If I make any of these sound effects and you want them, just message me on Discord and I'll send them to you later. Jim Carrey. Oh, I spelled his name wrong earlier. Riddler Jim Carrey, I hope you can find... Wait, what did he say? I hope you can find my little black box. So, do you know why I'm doing this? I got inspired to do this. So hold on. The reason why I'm doing all of this stuff right now is because a fan did this for us. And let me go see if I can find that real quick. Let me bring up my Go XLR. And I'm going to be showing this off on Wednesday when we actually do the class. But somebody went through all the trouble of doing this. And for them, it was probably just like an afternoon of fun. Because that's the thing. For some people, doing some things is really easy. But for someone like me, it's insanely powerful. And like everyone who participates in our silly thing is going to be like, wow, they did that? Yep. Somebody went and sampled all of the rat shit. Would you like to hear? Because now we just have samples. And I'm going to be giving you guys this very soon, like on Wednesday. Don't have power. Government. Hey! Hi! These are all separate sounds. Hi! And they're all named like this. I'm Jimmy the Rat. That's named I am Jimmy the Rat dash Jimmy the Rat. I'm Jimmy the Rat. That's named I'm Jimmy the Rat dash 2. Jimmy's not a rat. Jimmy the Rat. This is called Mint. This is called Mint. Mint. Rat. Now, you might be like, that's pretty interesting, Rob. What else did they give us? Well, they gave us loops. Rat. Government. Government. And then they gave us mixes of it all. Problems. They gave all the tools to make this, then showed what they could make with it. Every time you hear a break, that's kind of like right now. That's something they give us. This is called Rat Song Outro Slab. They just broke that up for us. They also have loop 1. That's the loop. They gave us loop 2. So you can mix and match this stuff. So when I give you guys this stuff on Wednesday that they made,
not wasting your vote.
you just have all of these puzzle pieces to start messing with. So even if you're a video editor, you can just be like, oh my God, they did what?
Government.
There's so much in these folders too. Just different loops and shit.
Government.
Hi! And the reason why that's so powerful is because I can go and put this stuff on my sample. So let's get high on here. Let's get both highs. Then let's get hey. Okay, this is the hey button.
Hi! Hey! Hi! Hi! Hey! Hi! Hey!
Okay, that's one. Let's get the Jimmy. Let's get the Jimmy button.
That's wonderful.
And it'll have Jimmy the Rat as well. Set that to random.
Jimmy! Hi! Jimmy! Hi! Jimmy the Rat! Jimmy! Hey! Jimmy! Hi!
Okay, next. See, when somebody does this for me, it's like just fucking makes me so much more powerful myself. Because now I have all the nonsense as well. Let's have government. Don't have power. Let's get, I'm Jimmy the Rat. I'm Jimmy the Rat. This one will be just a big, like, you throw something in. No. We'll have problems be a completely separate. Let's just have problems be on its own. What else can we have? Okay. That's good enough. And then on this last button, so this one.
I'm Jimmy the Rat.
Okay. And then this one is going to be problems.
Problem. Jimmy the Rat don't have power.
All right. Now let's get the fucking loop going. Because I think now we just do that, right? So, oh my God. Like, I've never done this. I'm just messing with you guys live because this guy gave me a toolkit. He gave me his Batman utility belt of taking all the rat stuff on a weekend, goofing off, and then just gave me everything that he made. And now I get to take everything he made and do nonsense with it. Can I make this stuff loop forever?
Jimmy the Rat. Hi! Hey! Hi! Problems. Hey! Hi! Problems. I'm Jimmy the Rat. Jimmy the Rat.
Hi! I'm Jimmy the Rat.
Hey! Hi! Hey!
Hey! I'm still Jimmy the Rat. Hello! Do you ever have problems? Oh shit, I wiped the problems button. I still gotta get good at this. I need my problems button. Okay, let's go. Do you ever have problems?
Problems. Hi!
I'm Jimmy the Rat. So did this change every time I press it? That's so goofy. I have to actually learn how to like use this to the most effect I can. Like, what is this? Like, let's just.
Government. Hi! Problems. Problems. Jimmy the Problems. Jimmy
That's fun. And that's in like, I'm gonna be able to take all this. I'm gonna do that right now. Let's go put it in my resource folder. Do I have a resource folder for rants? I do. Sound effects. So let's get, this is going to be called, so this is just in my Reese folder. This is going to be called Jimmy the Rat. And now I'm going to take all the Jimmy sounds they made and put those in there. Running for government.
Running for government. Running for the mice take cheese. The mice take cheese. You just need power. You just need power. The rat. The rat. Running. Consider not wasting your vote.
That's like, because he's broken up all this stuff, there's so much you can do with it now. Somebody just took the time to do it, and now I'm even more powerful. This is, so in order for me to break up all the loops that they did, Flynn did this for us. We're going to be talking about it on Wednesday. But in order for me to do what they did, first off, I can't do the loop thing. The way they did it is not a skill I possess. So if I wanted to try to mimic what they did, it would take me more than a day. I would say breaking all this stuff up would take me at least 8 hours. It's an 8-hour workday. When someone can donate an 8-hour workday to make you more powerful, that's a big donation of their time. That is a big donation, because now I have all of this rat loop nonsense to endlessly use. Like, and the thing is, my favorite part is that they gave me all of the steps, not just the final result, because they could have submitted this, but they gave me everything else. What's up, Kyle? Do you ever have problems? Jimmy the Rat. Hey, Kyle, do you ever have problems?
Problems.
Hi, I'm Jimmy the Rat.
Jimmy. Hi. Hey, Jimmy the Rat. Jimmy the Rat.
I'm goofing off today, Kyle. I'm sorting my resource folder, and I was just showing everybody that we had that Flynn gave me all of these cool resources. That is just fantastic. In fact, I just copied them all out of my homework folder, so now I don't have them for homework. So I probably shouldn't have done that right away. But there we go. Put them all back. All right. So we were actually looking at Batman sound effects, Kyle. And I'll show you the ones. And funny enough, we found this sound effect, and I went to go, get it again because it wasn't high enough quality, but I wanted it. So I got these Batman sound effects. And why don't I see a folder called Batman? Oh, this is the old resource folder. See, I need to delete my old resources folder so I don't get lost in them. Batman. So we found one, and then Jim Carrey just says a lot of funny things, so we just kept making other ones.
I like this game.
That's a good one.
You sunk my battleship.
That's a good one. I can see uses for these ones.
I hope they can find the little black box.
That's a good one.
Now, the real game begins.
That was the one that made me want to go get it, but when I downloaded like the 5-minute segment clip from YouTube, I kept finding all these other sound effects from Jim Carrey that were good.
This is your captain speaking. Please return to your seats. We will be experiencing turbulence.
And I need to go watch this entire meme movie, Kyle, because in fact, I realized I need to go watch any movie that was considered bad in the 80s and 90s and even early 2000s and just rewatch them, because I bet you there's still tons of fun sound effects. So I have this, and I'm basically looking for a few more Jim Carreys before I close this down. I move on to the next sound effect thing, try to sort. Look what happens here. What's this? I don't know what that was. What's this?
Shut it down.
Shut it down. No, we've been to this part. I think they're fighting over here. Oh, so much loudness. Jim Carrey always says things in the quiet parts. Well, I can't use the loud parts because the music will overpower the sound effect usually.
I hope they can find the little black box.
That was a good one. I think we got them all from this. All right, Batman. Now we're done. We're done with you, Batman. Indestria, it's good to see you. Alan B. And Pokemon Michelle. Michelle. I always do that with Michael names, dude. I can't pronounce that name right. Hey, Kyle, did you know I found out that Comic Sans is apparently a good font for dyslexic people? That is a real thing. I didn't know this, but it is a real thing. You can Google it. Like, apparently it's really close to like a very specific font for dyslexic people. And I've always said I liked Comic Sans, even though it's people hate it. But apparently I understand maybe why I like it more. Because maybe it's just really easy for me to use, you know? Suddenly it's like, oh, maybe that's why I like it. You know, Comic Sans might not be the most professional font to use. However,
this isn't my job.
So, you know. Kyle loves that sound. Kyle, did you know that This Isn't My Job was recorded like this? This isn't my job. And then I had the sound effect. This isn't my job. See how this isn't my job? That was not as good, but that's what I did one day. I just recorded it live on the stream.
This isn't my job.
And we just use that one forever now. There was no effort put into that sound. It was old. We just did it and we were done. Okay. We need to go back to the folder we were sorting in. I've kind of gotten all sorts of distracted here. Like Batman, Jimmy the Rat, a video folder, a commercial folder. We need to go back to where we were. Oh, Rathgold, it's good to see you. So this is on the resource. Wait, this is resources and work. So we need to go to SFX resources. And we're going back to Age of Empires.
Houston, we have a problem.
We wrote that one down. And we found this one.
Death awaits you all with nasty big pointy teeth. Death!
That's a Monty Python. I need to get Monty Python ones. I don't really use Monty Python because the sound quality is actually kind of low. Distraction is the key to Rob's content. You're not wrong.
Fascinating, but quite impossible.
Fascinating, but quite impossible. That sounds like Star Trek.
Fascinating, but quite impossible.
No, it doesn't.
Fascinating, but quite impossible.
Low sound quality makes it memeier? Okay. You're not wrong. Okay? You're not wrong. But let me give you an example of why you're wrong. You're not wrong. Okay? Let me take
This isn't my job.
Take this sound effect. Okay?
This isn't my job.
When you destroy the quality, it does get worse. But you can make a sound effect worse.
This isn't my job.
You can't make it better. So, like, if I go and I save this as a wave, and I save it on my desktop, I don't care. This isn't my job. And then I save it in the lowest quality telephone quality I can do. You're right. It is going to sound memeier. But, like, you can do that anytime. So you really want your bass sound to be pretty good.
This isn't my job.
Because, like, you can add this effect to any fucking thing.
This isn't my job.
You know what I mean? I can make it sound bad very quickly. So you want the bass sound to be good.
This isn't my job.
So you have options. Does that make sense? Because you're not wrong. It does make it funnier. Some of these sounds do get funnier when you change them like that.
I like this game.
Like, they're like putting it so it sounds like it's in a tunnel stuff. High pass and low pass filters. Like,
I like this game. I like this game.
You're not wrong. It's just you always want your bass sound effect to be interesting or better.
I like this game.
So that
I like this game. I like the game. This game. I like game. This game. This game.
you just want it so that you can do it later.
I like this.
You just want to have it so your bass sound is always the highest quality, and then you could, fucking deep fry it if you want. You know, sometimes I save different versions of sounds once I know I'll need them in different versions. For example, we have, where's my Stephanie folder? See, I'm in the process of moving all my resources, so I'm very disorganized right now. So it's hard because I keep having to go back to old things to find like,
Ooh.
There's Stephanie's ooh that she gave me, okay? Then here it is with reverb. Ooh. Sorry, I have it at like 125%, so it might pop a bit. Let's make it so it doesn't do that.
Ooh. Ooh.
Now here is it's sped up. Here's I slowed it down and turned it into a Death Knight. Yep. Okay. So you don't really want to save that one because then you can't get back to the other oohs, you know? I have a thing called Audio to Scrub, which is where I left Steph and Booty just talking on an open mic for 10 minutes. And I said, just talk and I'll turn into a song later. This is called Crystal Minigun. I keep making sound effects for Steph because she's actually amused by it. So and she lets me just play them on her stream. So I'm like, all right, I'm just going to make you this nonsense. That's a great sound if you ever have somebody named Crystal, because it just sounds like they got massacred by a minigun. The bass sound effect is just as ridiculous. Steph says the word bitch a lot, so I started finding them.
Bitch! Bitch. Bitch, fuck you. What the bitch?
So we could turn it into this nonsense. And the reason why I do this stuff is mostly just to practice. That's it. Just lets me practice making this nonsense, and then I learn little things, and I think about how I can do it faster and better, so I always like just making it, and I like making stuff for people who appreciate it and want it, and say things like, I love this, I'm going to make it my alert. I'm like, cool, because I was just doing this for the sake of it, you know? Personal, no, I got to go back to SFX, it's in the meme folder, and then Steph's song.
Bitch. What the fuck? Bitch.
I don't know when I would ever use this.
Bitch!
I probably won't. For now, I just have a bitch song. I have a specific Stephanie bitch song. I don't know when we would use it. Am I going to be streaming the new Pokemon? I did Black Dragon, and I don't really enjoy it, so I probably won't do it anymore. Honestly, I don't want to stream Pokemon games just to hate on them, if that makes sense, you know? So I told my chat, I will stream a new Pokemon game when it's good. I think that's fair. And you might say, but Rob, that'll never happen. And okay, well, I mean, that's not my fault. But I'll probably still do other Pokemon content, you know? I'll do my modded content just when I feel like it, you know? I've done it so much now that I pretty much only do it when it's just kind of fun. Okay. We got distracted again. Oh, Kyle, did you... I don't know if she's still here. Did you see... oh, shit, Rob, you're trying to remember. Nerd Girl's here. She stopped by. See, look at that, Kyle. I was friendly to somebody in your stream, and then they came over to my stream. Look at that. It's such a simple formula. It's not about collecting viewers. It's about collecting people. It's not even about collecting. It's just about being like, you know, out there, outgoing, making other people feel like, hey, would you like to be a part of this community? Because the two things will happen. They'll either just not join, or they will join. And, you know, if they join, then cool. If they don't join, then also cool. There's an open invitation. Okay. Kyle, you should be wise with your sounds, so I'm going to need some help here.
Fascinating, but quite impossible.
Fascinating, quite impossible. Come on, guys. What is that from? It sounds like Star Trek to me. But I want to know for the sake of it, because I always like to know the reference. I always want to know the deep meta. So what is it? What do you got for me? What do you think this is? You think it's Spock?
Fascinating, but quite impossible.
So if it is Star Trek, it's probably from the movies. Okay? If it is Star Trek, it's probably from the movies. So, Star Trek, Spock, fascinating but impossible movie. I'm going to put Star Trek movie. And I'm going to put fascinating, but what does he say? Quite impossible?
Fascinating, but quite impossible.
Quite impossible. We'll put that in quotes. Show me what you got, Google. Like, Spock does say fascinating a lot. I think it is Spock. I don't know what movie it is. I think it is Spock. Now the audio quality is too low.
Fascinating, but quite impossible.
Actually, is it? Let me actually hear it.
Fascinating, but quite impossible.
I think it is.
Fascinating, but quite impossible.
I don't like having low quality sounds.
I knew I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
I'm gonna keep this one anyway, though. I'll keep this one anyway. Spock, fascinating, but quite impossible. By the way, never worry about typos when you're naming your resources, because you'll probably make the same typo again, so you'll be able to find it quicker with searching. Unless you're going to share these resources with somebody else, then probably name them properly.
Fascinating.
I knew I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
Now this is like a fucking top tier Looney Tune meme. Fucking Bugs Bunny says this all the time.
I knew I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
But it's not cut off right. I'm going to get it anyway, because I should probably get a better version of this. Bugs, I knew I should have taken a left turn. I'm not even going to spell Albuquerque.
I knew I should have taken that
left. I'm not
Now we
spamming.
see the violence inherent in the system. Shut up!
Now we see the violence inherited in the system. Shut up! That's a great Monty Python. Shit, I'm gonna have to make the Monty Python category just to store that, even though it's not the right category, because I want that one. Monty Python. Is that right? Is that how they spelled it? I gotta make sure, because sometimes people spell things weird. Is that how they spell their thing? Monty Python. Yes. Okay. Albuquerque is kind of a bullshit word anyway. I know, but my reason why I didn't bother spelling it is because I would never bother searching for the word Albuquerque, because I would know how the hell would I spell that. You know, it's one of those brain things.
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
Like,
Shut up!
when you're making a resource folder, like that application, if you don't know what I'm doing right now, the application that pops up right there is one that Nojuno made, and I gave it to my community too. And all it does is it makes you... where is it? Didn't pop up. Oh, is it because it's got to be in here? This one. All you do is you write something in here and you hit create folders, and it makes a folder structure that kind of looks like this. So let me go into like Batman sounds that we had. I'm going to post this in chat. Kind of make...
https://i.mguru.com/kfeezus.png.
Thanks, Rob. God, that bug. That bug is funny every time. That's the problem. Like, when you have a bug that's funny, it almost becomes a feature. Just so silly. Here it is for anybody watching the VOD, and assuming Twitch doesn't delete it. So what the idea is, like, I can now click... It makes 4 different Batman folders that are all in a same resource folder, and they're all in the MP4 folder, the music folder, the PNG folder, and the sound effects folder, and then it gives them fancy icons so your brain can find them easier. They're color-coded so you get used to it. and you find those resources quicker because you can go from the sound effect folder to your image folder. That way, if you're ever like, I'm going to add a Batman sound to your movie, and then you're like, man, I should also add some Batman images or that one Batman meme, it's very easy to get to it and find all your resources. So we had Nojudo make this quick program that you put in the root to your folder, and you just load it up anytime you want to create a new folder for something. So we got this Monty Python sound.
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
Now we see the violence. So let's put Holy Grail. Now we see the violence inherited in the system. Wait, is that what he says?
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
Inherit in the system. That whole scene is funny.
People of Earth, your attention, please.
People of Earth, your attention, please. All right, pop culture, everyone.
People of Earth, your attention, please.
What is that from? Inherited by the system. It's even dumber. Inherit in the system. People
of Earth, your attention, please.
I have no idea. I'm at a loss for this one. I'm not sure I've ever seen whatever movie or pop culture reference this comes from. Hey, Black Dragon Knight, how's it going? Hitchhiker's Guide? I've seen Hitchhiker's Guide, but...
People of Earth, your attention, please.
It's not Dr. Evil. I've seen Austin Powers too much.
People of Earth, your attention, please.
Maybe it's like an older Hitchhikers. Maybe not like the more recent movie one that was made in the 2000s, but like a television one.
Thank you, Mr. Know-It-All.
All right. Come on. I know this one. This one might be hard, though.
Thank you, Mr. Know-It-All.
Can anybody know the character? You know, the funny thing is if you know the character in chat, you are that person, right? That's what's funny about this one.
Thank you, Mr. Know-It-All. Thank you, Mr. Know-It-All.
It's, I want to give you guys a second. I don't want to tell you. It's from Rocky and Bullwinkle, but not specifically Rocky and Bullwinkle, is it?
Thank you, Mr. Know-It-All.
There's like this little sub-series in Rocky and Bullwinkle with Mr. Peabody. There you go, Psycho. With Mr. Peabody and, I don't know what the kid's name is. Is the kid named Mr. Peabody, or is that the guy? And he's just a know-it-all. Sherman? Is that his name?
Thank you, Mr. Know-It-All.
Yeah. Is Mr. Peabody the kid? I think he is. No, Mr. Peabody is the guy who knows it all, and Sherman's the kid? Oh, you know Sherman. Yeah, so that's Sherman.
Thank you, Mr. Know-It-All.
Thank you, Mr. Know-It-All.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Thank you, Mr. Know-It-All. Now, do I want to make a Rocky and Bullwinkle category? I don't think I do. So I'm just going to put this in miscellaneous for now.
People of Earth, your attention, please.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
So this is weird. This is like... What is this one?
I have come here to chew bubblegum.
Because he's using the chew bubblegum line that I know from Duke Nukem, but maybe Duke Nukem isn't the original source of this because it's a game, you know. Roddy Piper and They Live. I don't know this. They Live is the original. See, this is me not knowing the original source. They Live. Chew bubblegum. Can we see the original source of this, please? They Live, huh? I don't think I've ever seen this movie. So it's an action movie? And he's carrying a rocket launcher. No, shotgun. Oh, Aliens. It's an alien movie. And he could see which ones are aliens or not.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
What a great scene.
And I'm all out of bubblegum.
And he's specifically shooting the aliens.
Near the entrance. Has a shotgun.
Ah, one of those classic, the hero is a gun person. Gotta shoot those aliens.
I have come here
You know,
to chew
that's the original
bubblegum.
source. I like the Duke Nukem meme better. Tarzan, but a bad one. Won't use that.
Vouchers. We ain't got no vouchers.
Put Duke
We don't need no
Nukem.
vouchers. I don't have to show you any stinking vouchers.
You see, we're on a mission from God.
I've fallen
Yeah,
and
there's
I
a lot
can't
here.
get up.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh, dude, I don't know this one.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Sounds like a grandmother.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
That's a commercial? No way. Is it the Life Alert commercial? I've fallen. And I think you're right.
Recently, when I became deathly ill, I was able to summon an ambulance, my next door neighbor, my family, and my doctor without picking up a
We gotta download this whole meme. This whole thing's a meme.
control to contact Life Call, my 24-hour emergency medical response service. Watch. You just press this button and speak into the air and...
Yep.
I'm having chest pain.
I'm having chest pains!
And your family, Mr. Miller.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Okay, that's not the same one, but it probably is from a Life Alert commercial. This is the original. Let me see what the highest quality I can get is. I need to make a folder called commercials because, of course, I need commercial memes. Commercials. That's so complicated, but I need them. What's the highest resolution I can get? Probably not high. Here's parodies. Oh my god. See, people already know that this is hilarious shit. Alright, let me get this nonsense. That's so funny. Yeah, we'll go. Well, why don't we get House Hippos? Are we going on a commercial tangent? Okay, everybody go get what the everybody think on the break about which commercial is the funniest. When Rob comes back, I'm just gonna download a bunch of them and start getting sound effects from him, because why not? I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, why don't you have a delicious cheese? And why don't you go take a stretch around the house, you know? Just stretch around the yard or something. Or why don't you stop by on one of those other internet people's streams? Just go in and be like, hey, how's it going in here? You know, maybe throw them 25 cents. You know, throw them a couple dollars or something. Be like, hey, I came in here to appreciate you, streamer. Just give them that, you know? I'll be back in a minute. Wait a minute, who are you? Wait, who's who, Dead Ethan? I'm confused. Sorry, I'm putting on my socks. I need a second. Put on my socks. All right, let me go through this first commercial. I've fallen and I can't get up. So first, let's get some sound effects out of it. That's really the main goal here, right? I mean, like the video, I'm sure, I don't know when I would ever use the video for anything. We'll download it just for reference, but...
Recently, when I became deathly ill, I was able to summon an ambulance, my next-door neighbor, my family...
That's a fucking meme, by the way.
Recently, when I became deathly ill, I was able to summon an ambulance.
All right. Fine. Just make an entire meme video out of this now. It's a decent idea. Might as well. I don't know, Rob. Do you really have the time to do this nonsense? If your resource folder was set up, Rob, you could do this so fast. That's why you need to keep working at that. You can't take time. This isn't your job.
This isn't my job.
But it's a good idea, Rob. It's such a good idea. All right. Let me get this thing out here. Download. Reset. Download as a video. Okay. Let me get the script out. Drive. New document. Lifecom. Alright, what does she say? I need to hear it specifically.
Recently, when I became deathly ill, I was able to summon an ambulance.
She had to use the word summon.
Recently, when I became deathly ill, I was able to summon an ambulance.
What did she say, a neighbor?
My next door neighbor, my family...
My next door neighbor... My family...
And my doctor without picking up a telephone.
So then we end with...
And my doctor without picking up a telephone.
Because the joke, of course, is... I re-record her lines and I say,
recently, when I became deathly ill, I was able to summon an ambulance, my next door neighbor, my family, a bowl of fruit. What else is be crazy to summon? A level 14 mongrel?
That's an interesting animal to throw out.
Level 14?
Now, let's make it World of Warcraft related. Let's pander. Summon. What did I summon in World of Warcraft? What? I'm trying to think of what specific summon would be the most meme summon. Summon. World of Warcraft. I gotta think of probably Voidwalker. You're right. It probably is Voidwalker. I need to figure out if it's a hunter pet or a warlock pet. I think it's a warlock pet.
A Voidwalker?
So she can't say Voidwalker right away. That comes later in the bit because it has to build up to the ridiculousness of it.
Recently, when I became deathly ill, I was able to summon an ambulance, my next door neighbor, a family, a bowl of fruit.
Things you can summon. What do I want to put in here? Things you can summon. I'm too sober for this nonsense. I just am, man. Things you can summon. Yeah, let's listen to the whole commercial, because this is only the intro bit.
Recently, when I became deathly ill, I was able to summon an ambulance, my next-door neighbor, my family, and my doctor without picking up a telephone. I used this remote control to contact Life Call.
Oh!
My 24...
Oh my god! Oh my god! This is the end of the meme. It's 15 seconds. Holy shit. Because I need to find, see, this is why you need the resource folder. Because I should be able to pull this up super fast, but instead I have to go find it. This meme would be so much quicker if I spent more time, not doing jobs, instead just developing myself. So I need to go to work sound effects. When was the last time I used this?
What the fuck?
That's what I use. That's just fucking end the meme like that, dude. That's how the meme goes.
Our emergency medical... Recently, when I became deathly ill, I was able to summon an ambulance, my next-door neighbor, my family, and my doctor without picking up a telephone. I used this remote control to contact Life Call, my 24-hour...
That's it. All right, so now we just fill it in with summons. We just pad the movie with funny things she summons, and then when she gets out of that line... you know what? I'll make it so I use her original voice until it gets to the summon things, and then it's very clearly not the right voice. But then it goes right back into her voice so I can blow her up. All right. I know the entire format of my movie. Now I just gotta actually make this nonsense. That's the hard part. Can someone else do this? I should teach people how to do this nonsense. What am I gonna call this? I'm just gonna call it Doxing Grandma. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. I need... Can you guys tell... We're doing some hat sales. Can you guys tell me, what do you summon? What is Grandma summoning? Hey. Megan's gonna be so annoyed with me. I'm making such a mess today. In fact, I'm gonna clean up real quick. I don't want Megan coming in and being like, oh my god, Rob, because I have these fucking everything everywhere. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Jimmy the Rat. Oh, do we put our own meme in? Nice. All right, where's my script? For Life Call. Doxing Grandma is the name of this video. Recently, when I became deathly ill, I was able to summon an ambulance, my next door neighbor, my family. Let's see. Let's see if you guys actually have good memes yourselves. Exodia the Forbidden One. Exodia the Forbidden One. Well done. Well, use of your cultured meme. You thought all those years of watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Would go to waste. Well, not today, my friend. The Dark Magician is also good. Okay. Now we have the question of which... We only get to summon one Yu-Gi-Oh! Meme, okay? Which Yu-Gi-Oh! Card do we summon? Dark Magician is also funny. Exodia the Forbidden One might actually be funnier. I don't know, though. Because what if I said Dark Magician Girl? That's funny, too. Could be the Blue Eyes. I think it is Exodia the Forbidden One. I gotta scroll up. Red Gems. I'm actually looking at chat right now, so... Oh my god. When it says the example Exodia, we need to have Kaiba come in. Ah, shit. Let me see if I can get Dead Bones on this. Hey, Dead Bones. Are you free to record a one-sentence meme as Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh? All right. Script of the first episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! I need the exact thing from this writing. Switch. I'll summon the Hitsumi Giant. I'll summon the Winged Giant to attack. I'll summon this card to attack. Yeah. Nobody's ever made a... You can summon an even greater monster. Yeah, shut up, Grandpa. I need Kaiba to say this. Nobody has ever been able to summon that. I need to know the exact line. Exodia? That's not even possible! No one's ever been able to call him! Is it from this one?
Draw your last pathetic card so I can end this, Yugi.
My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. But it does contain the unstoppable Exodia. Impossible! I've assembled all 5 special cards, all 5 pieces of the puzzle.
What a terrible way to end your first episode of your show by introducing a really bad strategy. Like when you're making a TV show about a card game and you've actually made the card game, my god, just showing the worst strategy as it's just so much silliness in this. I need Kaiba to say the line. Say the line, Kaiba.
Exodia, it's not possible. No one's ever been able.
So. All right, all I want is Exodia. That's not possible. We'll have Kaiba pop out. Okay. Good one. Well, if it isn't Flint himself. Get rid of this music. We're kicking it with Flint's music. Wait, which one do I have to hit?
Government. Jimmy don't have problems. Hi! Jimmy problems.
See, I was talking you up earlier because the fact that you split that up makes it so easy for me to use it now, but for other people to use it, which is very good. People will use it. Exodia, the Forbidden One. That's not possible. I need to scroll up. What are other things you guys think should be summoned? Lemonade is actually an interesting. Cthulhu. Cthulhu is actually a good one. Cthulhu. I don't say Cthulhu right, do I? Do I say Cthulhu right? Pronounce. You know, I've never checked this. And everyone's too polite to tell me if I say it wrong. Is this one of these meme videos where I love those YouTube videos where they say how to pronounce it, but they don't say it right.
Cthulhu. Cthulhu.
No, that's an actual one. I want the meme one where it just says Catcaloose. Catcaloose.
Gala Tuesday.
See?
Gala Tuesday.
How to pronounce Cthulhu.
Gala Tuesday.
That's just a smart channel. Just how to pronounce words wrong. So if we want to throw Jimmy the Rat into this, here's honestly what I think we should do with these rat commercials. I think every time I make something bad and awful that's a minute long, I should slap a rat commercial on the end of it. And it should just say, and now a word from our sponsors. And people won't know what it means. But imagine this. Imagine you're just one of these people who are just viewers and you don't even realize that I made this and this and this and this and this. Imagine if you just kept seeing these fucking commercials. And you're like, what the fuck is this? I love it. What if our sponsor is corporate garbage man? Rat man. All right, recently when I became deathly ill, I was able to summon my ambulance. My next door neighbor is a bowl of fruit Cthulhu. All right, I need to actually walk and think on this one. Give me your ideas before I write the rest of it myself, chat, because... oh, you know what they summon? Let's see, a bowl of fruit. Tasty cheese. We're going to replace bowl of fruit with tasty cheese, because that's another something that gets summoned. I got to think of all the things that can be summoned. I definitely like a Void Walker. Some tasty cheese. I need more normal things. We have a lot of weird things, but the thing is, for a meme like this, you want it to, like, escalate. You want it to go from an ambulance, a neighbor, my family, Hey, Gene. We're writing a meme, Gene. I'll explain it in a second, but right now we're coming up for things for an old lady who's using Life Alert to summon. We're assuming she's magical, so she can summon things. Some books. A handsome businessman. Oh my god. Okay. She says, I was able to summon an ambulance, so she should say some men. So she summoned some men. But that joke's not obvious, because it goes, I was able to summon an ambulance, my next door neighbor, some books, some men. So there should be three sums. Some books, something simple. Some medicine. Some men. Okay, so I'll put medicine before books because they both start with M. So it goes, recently when I became deathly ill, I was able to summon an ambulance, my next door neighbor, my family, some medicine, some books, some men. Cthulhu, our Dark Lord and Savior. Now we need something simple again. Sum 41? Sum 41? Which Sum 41 song? Now we gotta listen to Sum 41 songs. I'm just gonna Google, just tell me what their best songs is. Just the best one. This guy's got a top 10 video of Sum 41 songs, so if you're a Sum 41 fan, prepare to be insulted.
Perfect Kickstart.
I don't know Sum 41 enough to do this meme.
A perfect life on social. Okay.
I'm trying to think of Sum 41 songs I know well.
Exodia, it's not possible. Exodia, it's not possible. Exodia, it's not possible.
All right, my voice actor has already given me the thing. I work with people who are fast. It's important in the meme world. Deadbones is always fast if I need him to be. And if he doesn't need to be fast, I'm always like, yeah, you don't need to be fast. And he takes his time. But when it's meme shit, he's always fast. If he's got time, he'll just do it quick. So we're putting this in, what is this meme called? It's in work. It's called Doxing Grandma. All right. Doxing Grandma. Let's pin Doxing Grandma. Here's Deadbones' takes.
Exodia, it's not possible. Exodia, it's not possible. Exodia, it's not possible.
I gotta clean up his audio a bit.
Exodia, it's not possible. Exodia, it's not possible. Exodia, it's not possible.
Okay, his audio is good. So that will work well.
Recently, when I became deathly ill, I was able to summon an ambulance, my next-door neighbor, my family, and my doctor without picking up a telephone.
That fuzz sound, I'm going to need that for my voice. I need to see if I can duplicate it exactly the way she has it. Let's see if there's a... So let's listen to this whole commercial to see if there's a long stretch of the fuzz that we can use.
Recently, when I became deathly ill, I was able to summon an ambulance, my next-door neighbor, my family, and my doctor without picking up a telephone. I used this remote control to contact LifeCall, my 24-hour emergency medical response service. Watch.
Have a good day, Kyle.
You just press this button and speak into the air and...
I'm having chest pain.
I'm calling paramedics and your family, Mr. Miller.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
We're sending help immediately, Mrs. Fletcher.
See? Protect yourself with LifeCall, and you're never alone. To get complete free information by mail about this affordable medical emergency response system, call toll-free now. LifeCall can save your life, so call to get free details by mail right away.
For free information about LifeCall, call 1-800-872-9100. That's 1-800-872-9100.
So there's nothing else. There's funny sound effects to rip. So let's go ahead and rip those sounds.
Call toll-free now. Response service. I used this remote control to contact LifeCall.
So that's the whole movie. Everything after this we don't need. So let's grab that. And that's all the audio that we will need, plus the audio that I'm going to re-record. LifeCall audio. Okay, but there's probably also meme stuff in here that I want to save for future things.
Watch. You just press this button and speak into the air and...
So there's the longest stretch of nothing. So let me get that, because we're going to want that. This long stretch of nothing. Static. And I'll be able to use this static to make it sound, my audio sounds closer to Grandma, even though I won't sound like Grandma, because I'll be talking like this.
I'm having chest pain.
That's too good though. So let's get the chest pain guy.
I'm having chest pain.
Let's clean his audio.
I'm having chest pain.
Add a reverb to it.
I'm having chest pain.
Too much reverb. Too much. I don't like reverb in this program. It used to be easier.
having chest pain. I'm having chest pain. I'm having chest pain. Chest pain. I'm having chest pain. Chest pain. I'm having chest pain. I'm having chest pain.
I don't want it with the echo.
I'm having chest pain.
I need it with less of the cleaning because it took out too much of the audio. Bless you, Megan.
I'm having chest pain.
I'm just going to fade it out. I'm going to leave it without reverb. Normally you don't want to put reverb on your bass sounds.
I'm having chest pain.
Sometimes you put it on bad sounds just to make them sound better, though. Resources. Sound effects. Commercials. Life alert. I'm having chest pains. Okay. And then what else do we want from this?
I'm calling paramedics and your family, Mr. Miller.
Yeah.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
That's just top tier, man. That's...
I've fallen and I can't get up.
I think the lady who did this knew it was funny. She's just like, this is so funny. Life alert. I've fallen and I can't get up. Alright, I think there was one more that's funny in this.
We're sending help immediately, Mrs. Fletcher.
See? Protect yourself with Life Call and you're never alone. To get complete free information by mail about this affordable medical emergency response system, call toll-free now. Life Call can save your life, so call to get free details by mail right away.
Details
For
by
free
mail.
information about Life Call, call 1-800-872-9100. That's 1-800-872. Call 1-800-872-9100. That's call 1-800-872-9100. That's 1-800-872-9100.
I want that.
Call 1-800-872-9100. That's 1-800-872-9100.
I want that. That's a fun sound to have.
Call 1-800-872-9100.
I'm just going to call this call sounds, and then maybe I'll have enough of these one day that I can just make a video called Call This Number, and I just play all of these clips in a row. Call this number. All right. Cool. So that is chopped up. So now I need things to summon, is what I really need. Zilla, thanks for the host, bud. Zofrid, thanks for the sub. Oh, Flynn, thanks for the money, my man. I appreciate that. You know me, I love shenanigans. Today I'm sorting my resource folder. Flynn, we have an application in the Discord. You could go through the VOD. I've kind of explained it a few times here. And basically I'm just going through stuff. I have a list of sounds I'm trying to figure out the meta from, and chat's kind of helping me, but we're doing good there, Brooke. Just relaxing today. We were supposed to do Pokemon today, but I'm off the Pokemon train. I know you guys want to give me more commercials, but I'm stuck on this, okay? I'm on the meme train right now. And the real question I have is, do I use a Sum 41 song? Okay, Sum 41 fans, what is the most meme-y song of Sum 41? The song that gets used the most in pop culture. The way I'll know it's true is if a bunch of you say the same name and chant. Sum 41 is like a North American band. They were popular when I was in school. I just didn't know them that well. You know? Yeah, Flynn. I keep calling you Flynn. Because how do I pronounce your name? Flan Disciple? I keep calling you Flynn. Okay, you're right. I could just put in Smash Mouth. You guys are right. I could, because Grandma wouldn't know that it's, Okay, better question. Sum 41 fans out there, what band would annoy you the most if I said I was about to play a Sum 41 song and instead you got a different song? What? I mean, you guys know you can't. You guys are just throwing out Taylor Swift. You're throwing Taylor Swift under the bus. That doesn't make sense. That's a bad meme. That's obviously, I know it's Taylor Swift. But if you mix them up, see, Blink 182 is funny. See, Blink 182 is a good one. Okay, so what is Blink 182's most favorite song that obviously would be Blink 182 and not Sum 41? All the small things. That's it. That's what we need. We need all the small things. Okay. Can I get it as an MP3? And I'm just going to get that part. All the small things. And then we go right to the next part of the meme. And just you wait. Wait until you see people go on my video and feel the need to tell me I'm wrong. They will. It's hilarious. It will just happen. You guys will do it now as the joke. But you shouldn't. You should let them say it. That's all I need. That's it. Well, I put this in Docs and Grandma. God damn, is that the name of this video? Let's call this Sum 41. Okay, so what does Grandma say? So Grandma says, recently when I became deathly ill, I was able to summon an ambulance, my next door neighbor, my family, some medicine, some books, some men, Cthulhu, our Dark Lord and Savior. My favorite Sum 41 song. I put in brackets all the small things from Blink 182. All right. She's going to summon a Void Walker. That can be, she can say some tasty cheese, and then we can have cheese pop up on the video, and it will make no sense. In fact, I can make it make sense. Here, I got to take that cheese away. No. Look at this. Look at this. Let's be hyper meta. You ready? We're going to be hyper meta. Let's do this. Let's do this properly. Boom. You know what we got? We got a green screen. Now collect the cheese. Oh my God, you guys are in the fucking video. Oh man, we got the green screen footage for the video. Look at that. It's all ready. When she says some cheese, some tasty cheese for some sneaky mice. That's the line. Some tasty cheese for some sneaky mice. And like, if you don't fucking know our community, this is just weird. And this is going to be on the rest of the meme video. I'll just let it go over the rest of the footage. Oh, what are you meowing about? Do you need attention? I need to let this run. So we're just going to let this run for a second. I'm going to go talk to Megan, say hello for a second. She got home. People are going to come and chat and be confused. You guys explain it to them. Because you know that people are going to click this stupid video. It's just a green screen, man. Somebody apparently linked a clip in chat of fucking Family Guy doing the exact same joke we just came up with. The Sum 41. Oh my God, that makes it even funnier because I know I saw that, so that must be in my back memory. This is like meme memory I'm using. That's so silly. God, what a confusing stream this is. This is just so confusing. You know what's interesting is what we're doing right now isn't just valuable to me, because I have seen fans use Sneaky Mice footage, but they've never had green screen footage of the Sneaky Mice buying hats or collecting cheese, but they do now. So now they could clip this and rip it online so that they could do the exact same Sneaky Mouse joke I'm gonna do. And what's funny, it's gonna be everybody here that participated this one time is perpetually used, because I know Noddle is going to download it and he's going to put it in the asset folder for other people, and some people will be like, man, I want to simulate Sneaky Mouse going on the screen, so it'll just literally be this. So everyone who's buying this hat, I mean, they're sort of buying this hat, but what they're also buying is attention, because if they spend cheese right now, then they'll be in the green screen footage of buying this hat. So if you figured that out too late, well, that's a shame. Hi, I'm Rabbit Moran. I'm like an internet funny guy or something. Welcome to my stream. That was a green screen. I was getting some footage. Now, as long as I don't show my grandmother's number live on stream, the footage won't be deleted by Twitch TV. So I'm gonna try not to do that. I did that the other day. I'm gonna try not to do it today. What's that, Grandma? You want to call me on the oh no! I had to make sure that I don't actually show you what's on screen. I can't show you this. It's Megan's telling me she's getting some cat food for Illidan, and that today is not a work day. Shit, Megan, I've been working all day. This isn't my job. Ah, crap. Damn it, Rob. It said free day on the calendar. Danny saved some of the streams Twitch deleted. Can we get the fucking victory music going? There's some cheese. Can we get to victory? What do we got? We got all the best victory music if you know the meta. Danny saved some streams. Danny, I hope you saved the Grand Theft Auto one, because I think I need VODs from that for the YouTube. Because the thing is, the Grand Theft Auto content is low-key, like top-tier content. And like the reason why I know it's top-tier content is it's the only video series my mom has ever consistently watched. My mom says it really well. She you know, she's kind of a boomer, but she understands that roleplay content is basically like non-stop soap operas, crime shows, detective shows, thrillers, sitcoms. Like, imagine when you get like a server like GTA RP, and then imagine when you have like it filled with people better than myself. Because I don't think I'm like a great role player yet. I just think I'm just privileged in the sense that, I don't know, I've been doing it for 10 years. I keep seeing people that have done it for like 2, and I'm like, shit, that's really good for 2. I'm at 10, so if my mom is consistently watching this stuff, man, that's when the kids grow up, when they're done with the cops and robbers and they actually want some real stories. Oh my goodness. Might not be me who's doing it, but someone's doing it. It's just a matter of time. Don't give up. Oh, you reach the top. Can I play Radical Heights? Okay. All right. I'm putting this out there. Okay. What sad music will I use? The Godfather. The only thing I would ever dream to have again is Radical Heights. That's not true, but I just thought I'd put some emphasis on it. Radical Heights, you get back here. You hear me, universe? Too many people didn't get to play that game. That game didn't get to see its day in the sun. And one of these days, someone's gonna go and they're gonna remake that game. I'll tell you when battle royales get boring. When everyone's decided we don't want to play battle royales for 5-10 years. That's the perfect one to bring back. I mean, you could bring, actually, probably just always have some sort of battle royales, but it'll fall off for a bit. I think that's how content works. I think people just get bored of shit, and then they want to do new shit. I don't know, though, the internet makes it weird. You can kind of have the same content forever, so maybe that never happens. Yikes. Anyway, that's the one you bring back, the Radical Heights. No one would expect it. People would be like, is this some sort of joke, Rob? You could have brought back Fortnite, or you could have brought back Apex, or you could have brought back Realm Royale before they, you know, I don't, guys, what did they do to Realm Royale? Did we ever figure that out? Did anyone, what, is that one still around? It's probably good now, right? I bet you Realm Royale is a great game. But unfortunately, game developers, you don't really get a second chance. The second we start playing your game, we start talking about your game, that's what it is for like ever. And sure, there's some exceptions if you spend a lot of money on marketing and shit. But for the most part, damn, dude, you get like one shot to show us what you got. Pretty much everything, like everything in life. You got one opportunity, kid. You better not Mom Spaghetti. And they done Mom Spaghetti Realm Royale in the silliest of ways. They did a classic mistake that I did with Dwarfs vs. Zombies. Called Beta. Beta does not exist. I don't care. We can debate this forever, but any game that says it's beta, but you can just play it with your friends by going to a website and... It's not a beta. Nah. A beta is Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 made me send my fucking driver's license to them and sign an NDA. Holy shit, dude. That's a beta. That's a game where I'm like, damn, I can't even talk about this shit. That's against the laws. That's a beta. You know what's not a beta? A game where I can spend real life money in your beta. Because here's the problem. You can say it's a beta. Your most loyal of followers can say it's a beta. But regular casual gamers will play it and go, huh, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to like this one. And they'll never look at it again. Why? Too many games to look at. So why would they look at a game they've already looked at and went, I don't think I'm going to like this one. But yet game developers keep releasing their games. I mean, you can't. So once you release your game, you can't change the fundamentals of it. Because if you do, you're not making the game that people played. I had this problem with Dwarfs vs. Zombies, man. Every time I updated Dwarfs vs. Zombies, because I was kind of like developing an idea of something that I would want to one day make as a standalone product, the people who actually played the game were like, this is awful. This is awful. This is awful. Yep, they kept playing it. So it's like, how do you play something for like 40 hours a week and then try to pretend like you hate it? I mean, that's just mathematically not true. Right? I mean, I've been there too. I played games like World of Warcraft for 40 hours a week and then was on the forums being like, this game is awful. But it's like, nah, it's... The math says you're wrong, Rob. I looked at the math, Robert. After school every day. That's all you did. You're a liar. I don't know why you're so angry on the internet, Rob, but you're lying. Like the bet music? Nah, it's just chill music now. Want to bet on something? Do we have an active bet going? Did I do the coin flip bet? Did we ever... How many tangents have we been on? Did we ever flip the coin for that, guys? We did, right? I think it ended tails, so let's just double check. All right. We can bet something. All right. Look real quick. Let's see if you're good at math. I know you're clipping it, you cheater. Clip it. See if that helps you or hurts you. How do I want to word this to screw you over? Word it like this. So it's just a normal bet. Yes or no?
Place your bets.
Sorry, I did the bet wrong. Yellow. Sorry, I did the bet wrong. Yellow. Were there 3 yellow sneaky mice? Of course there was more than 3 sneaky mice. But were there 3 yellow sneaky mice? Sorry, your technicality by Rob, but the question said, it's not going to cut it here. There's a nuance to this. And people who don't respect the nuance, they could lose. You know, let them lose. Either learn the nuance and the context, or you could lose. You'll win your 5 cheese, I win one of your cheese. Greatest casino odds you ever seen. Last chance. Yes or no in chat. If you're right, you win 5 cheese. If you're wrong, you lose 1 cheese. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, you should at least be able to realize these are great casino wads, right? Imagine if you go into a casino and do a 50-50 coin flip and, you know, win $5 by betting $1. But the best part is the casino doesn't make you get chips. So at the start, they're just like, well, you can go negative chips, and then you have to pay us money, but you don't have to. So you can do that too. You just, like, if this is your first time in the stream, you just type yes or no. That's all you gotta do. I mean, you're out of time. The music ended, so, shit. You needed, you were too late. Now you should type yes or no in chat anyway, so everyone is just like, nice try, bud. You almost got there. And if you just need some personal love or attention or want a meme, you could just now type yes or no in chat, just because the streamer said, type something in chat. And when a streamer says type something in chat, if you want to be like mildly funny but also slightly annoying, you then just do what they say. But there's nuance to that, isn't there? Because sometimes the streamer probably does want you to talk in chat. So you really have to understand the nuance as a viewer or as a fan. The best kind of viewer. All right. We were working on a meme at some point here. Then we did a bet, and the bet was there was 3 yellow mice. So let's go over that real quick. 1, 2, 3. There was 3 yellow mice. No more colors. Is that proof enough? You want to see my desk? That help? Shit, was everything on my desk important? No. I actually looked this time. That was more a test of me than a test for you. Although my keyboard is dirty, guys. I'm sorry. I am one of those people who doesn't clean my keyboard. You gotta pop all those keys off. And it's just so much work. When am I gonna do that? I'm gonna have to do that on my day off, but I'm doing this. Recently, when I became deathly ill, I was... Wait, hold on. I gotta finish your bet. And then I can do the thing. Stinky Mice win. Congratulations, Stinky Mice. Here is your, of course, victory music.
Recently, when I became deathly ill, I was able to summon an ambulance, my next-door neighbor, my family, some medicine, some books. I don't know the next line because I was looking and doing the camera bit. Some men. Ooh. Cthulhu, our Dark Lord and Savior. My favorite Sum 41 song. All the small things. I like that joke. I don't care if Family Guy did it. They got this problem with The Simpsons. I'm gonna have this problem with Family. I don't care. You know who did top 10 numbers? Apparently David Letterman. You know who didn't do top 10 numbers? Probably David Letterman. It's probably his writer. So what are you yelling at me on my videos for about David Letterman doing it? Shit, okay, boomer. Oh, speaking of okay, boomers, man, why did I have to experience that meme on my stream? You know, some fan actually sent me a video. It'll be on our Wednesday class show. Anyway, sent me a video. Fuck it, let's watch it now. I got so much shit to show you in class. Let's watch this now. I deserve this for reacting. But I mean, calling me a boomer just enrages me. I'm like, how dare you associate me with this term I've been using? I also love it because it's really funny because all you're really saying to them is, okay, boomer, and it's just a complete disrespect. It's just like whatever you would want to say. But what's funny is like if like people get mad about it, it's like, but you were calling yourself a boomer. Oh, it's funny. Anyway, here's me looking like a dumbass. This is quite embarrassing. I believe I should just not share this at all. But what's going on has decided to embarrass me, so let's just enjoy this nonsense. Ah, shit, we gotta watch it with the VLC viewer. Ah, man. Hold on. I wish things didn't lag, but they do. But they do. And if you recognize the music, you should be excited. It's as good as you think. Really. Like, honestly, it is as good as you would imagine. What was funny is, like, when I was talking to the submitter of this, I didn't play it far enough, and so I commented on how I created this meme so that they could create it. But then I got to the meme part, and I stopped giving them advice because I was laughing at myself too much.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Get lost!
She's Daddy's little girl.
Okay, boomer.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Oh, man!
Okay, boomer! You, oh my goodness, Moth Lantern! My mods banned you for it, but I am going to pretend to be angry at this comment. I'll have you know, young man. I'll have you know that I am an elder millennial, okay? Born in 86, 33 years old. Come on, okay? Don't even pretend. I want to be offended by this, but it's too funny of an insult. I'm the person who's been making fun of the boomers before you even thought to make fun of the boomers. Get the fuck... You know, I'm pausing here because... Hold on, let me play this part back again. This is so funny. Before you even thought to make fun of the boomers. Before you even thought to make fun of the boomers. My God, the reason why this is so funny is because when I was doing this bit, I was like, I wanted to say before you even born, because that's normally what you would say, right? I was doing this before you even born. But the problem was, when I was doing that joke, I thought about it in my head. I was like, wait a second, but that just makes you look old. And the whole point of this bit is, you dumbass, you just walked yourself into it. So I literally just said, before you even thought of it. It's so awful. Oh, you want to, hold on. I can show you the end. But you know what's even more fun is if I show you the meta. Because I can actually show you me not real. I can show you my reaction to this nonsense when I first saw this. Now that I think about this. Look at that, Rob. Your not job sometimes comes in handy for your other not job. That's aren't you glad you've just been making videos, Rob? Look at that. How interesting. Okay. And this lets me take a break for what, 6 minutes? Fucking Rob, you clever guy. Okay, here, I'm going to show you this video again, but my original reaction to this nonsense. Okay. Your name's awkward because it's hard to say what's going on. It's like a tongue twister, you know. But, how's your afternoon? What's going on? You've sent me something Danger Rat related. You say it's too long, so I don't know what that means. This is other children's homework, but it's illegal because that's an actual Pokemon. That's not a Digimon. I had to tell them off. Sending me real Pokemon, they're gonna get me in trouble. Where is this video? I just put it somewhere. I've lost it. Here we go. What's going on? Oh, yeah. If you ever send me anything, try to put your username up front. One, just so it's easier for me to remember when I'm bringing it up on stream. But two, it also lets me keep it so I have all your stuff in the same usernames.
Mirror, mirror.
Okay. We need something in these 5 seconds. How come you don't fade in? Or you need a title card. What are they clapping at?
Mirror.
We need like that fade. Is it because you're just reusing my footage? That's what's going on, right?
Mirror on the wall.
Yeah.
Get lost!
So this is a really easy project file, by the way. Like, to make. Because this is effectively... I made this in Anime Studio, this movie, and you're like, why would you? And it's just because in Anime Studio, it's easy to like tween things back and forth. So there's a piece of tinfoil on the bottom, there's a piece of tinfoil as the roof, and then I just have like another piece of tinfoil that's just like moving. So funny enough, like if you ever wanted to mess with Anime Studio, I can just give you all of these project files. And what's even funnier is Megan has actually made like a base rat model. You're going to be the third person I've given this to today. I need to put it in my resources. In fact, I'm going to just go do that now before I forget. Copy. Let's get Stonks Mouse in here. PNGs. Okay. So here, let me send you 2 files. Because there you have just like actually something you could like, you know, work with as a base to actually make these goofy characters if you ever wanted to do something dumb like this. But no, this is done all in Anime Studio. So that's the fun thing is like in Anime Studio, you're like, oh, you gotta use animation, but it's like, no, you can also just use memes and then just use the timeline tools like a video editor, but designed for animation. So like what these things were is like, this was a very simple folder layer, you know, where you just turn on one mouth or the other, and you can actually do it, set it up so it's like as easy as right clicking, and then you just move the base folder essentially, and that moves all of them, you know. So that's how you would like attach things to them and stuff. But anyway, I'm sorry. I see you doing something, and I know that you've done it the easy way, and I'm letting you know how it's done in case you ever wanted to do something like this, not even Danger Rat related.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Get lost!
She's Daddy's little girl.
Okay, Boomer.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Oh, man!
Okay, boomer, you, oh,
I knew it!
Goodness, my
I knew it!
My mods banned you for it, but I am going to pretend to be angry at this comment. I'll have you know, young man. I'll have... Megan, stop what you're doing. You gotta see what this kid's memed on me. This is gonna be so bad when I have to show this shit on stream. Look what he's done. Just gotta play this to the speakers.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Get lost!
She's Daddy's little girl.
Okay, boomer.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Oh, man!
Okay, boomer, you, oh my goodness, Moth Lantern. My mods banned you for it, but I am going to pretend to be angry at this comment. I'll have you know, young man. I'll have you know that I am an elder millennial, okay, born 6, 33 years old. Come on.
You know what it needs? It needs subtitles because the sound balancing is... I keep playing this music too loud. And I know I've been doing this because I'm going deaf, Megan.
Come on, okay? Don't even pretend. Don't. I want to be offended by this, but it's too funny of an insult.
It's me discovering the OK Boomer meme.
Who's been making fun of the boomers before you even thought to make fun of the boomers. Get the fuck out of here, bud. Get the fuck out of here. I've been making fun of boomers for so damn long. Oh.
Okay, boomer.
Oh, God. I need to play this on stream and pretend to be mad at it again. Oh, God. I like how you said this would not go in class. Are you kidding me? The class has to see this. Right. I got no comments, man. I took this serious because I thought you were making a Danger Rat episode. And I mean, you did. But I mean, I don't know what you could possibly really change at this point. That was funny. It's convenient I had that. Sandy, you walked into nonsense, man. You walked into layers of content. I got like a magic formula, and I mean, I'm literally teaching it to anyone who wants to know. But it's still a hard formula to fucking master, and that's what's kind of fun. Is people keep realizing that, which makes them value what I do more. Neat. Wasn't that layers of deep time traveling meta nonsense? Kind of fun. Anyway, let's get back to what we were... shit, I dropped a gold coin. That's just something that happens here. As I flick coins and they fall on the ground. And the one person who hates it the most is Megan. So do me a favor and go follow her on her social medias. Megan Zor. Because, I mean, if she gets some internet credibility out of gold coin nonsense, I'll get away with it more. It's just, you're doing a favor to me, you know? I like so much more stuff on the internet now. You know why? It takes no time to click that button. Doesn't take any time. Because if I don't do it, the kids do it. Like, come on. If you were 5 years old right now and you watched a movie and you liked it, you would want to click it. There's dopamine in clicking it. So you're growing up clicking that shit. So if we got algorithms where everyone of all ages are watching, but they're looking for engagement, and the people who engage the most are children. That's not good. So now I feel like obligated to like things. You know what I mean? Like, shouldn't you all should do it because you have to curate the internet with us, or else children will do it. So that's a good picture of Robin. It's a snap. Shay's got a wedding photo. Snap. It's getting a like from me. Beautiful picture of Lovely. Snap. J-Tuck. Snap. Me with my cat. I like my own post. That I won't do. That one feels wrong. It's probably bad. I think you probably should like your own thing, but like if we see it as vain or something. There's no like button on Twitch. That's a good point. But I mean, engagement does help. What do you think this is for? You know how valuable that button is? That button is a confidence button. It's not something I really tell people. I mean, people who I give this technology to in the future, sure. But the thing is, sometimes your chat's quiet. And you're like, how many people are actually paying attention? Look how many people are actually paying attention. Interesting. Because that's only really worth one cheese. And if you've been here a while, one cheese is jack shit. The fuck are you doing collecting one cheese? Just wait for the 50s and 25s. You know what I mean? I know some of you would do that. And now you're like, whoa, I better jump in on this cheese. Is there something special about this cheese? There is now, buddy, because I got a magic spell for it. It's gonna lag everything, but I'm gonna cast it. Ah, shit, I crashed it. Whoa! I crashed it. That's what I get for casting my magic spell too much. Come on, universe, give me a break! Whoa! That was a lie, though. I had control of that. I'm just like showing off a bit. Dropped it. Anyways, every time I click the button, it makes the cheese worth one more. Have a good night, Ted. But that's a really big confidence button, honestly, because sometimes people are lurking. Because here's the thing: so I can be talking, and I can be talking in a rhythm where you guys are all kind of enjoying it, you know, and it's like you just hear a good song. Government. Maybe not this one. It's not that the song is bad. It's I'm done. It's too fun, okay? You guys all know that's fun. You all know if you had the button to do this right now, you would be doing it. If you had that button and you could start playing the sound and then you could press this button to say hi. Come on, man. This is childhood fun, dude. Like when I was a kid, I remember going to like the science center. I think it was in Toronto, and they had like a sampler, and it was the first time I'd ever seen like a sampler, and you could mess it as a kid, and you would just you turn on a beat, and then you could just hit sounds, and then you could turn on reverb for the sounds and stuff, and I was like, oh my god, this is so fun. Now I never really got into music. My brothers were way bigger into music. Some of you might know that I made a Pokemon album for my Pokemon fans. And I kind of made it when I kind of knew Pokemon was coming to an end. because I couldn't really do Pokemon as a content anymore because Nintendo was just taking all the ad revenue, and I was still at a point where that was how I made my money, was ad revenue. So like Pokemon was great because you could do like, I could do one stream a week but get like enough content for a week of YouTube videos, you know. And that was fantastic because that let me do other stuff. Like I was able to do Minecraft and George vs. Zombies. But I wanted to do a project with my brother for a few reasons. One, he needs money because he was becoming a doctor, and this was a good reason to give him money to pay him to do an album with me. And to be perfectly honest, this album has paid itself back. It's not that it made me a lot of money, it's that enough fans donated to buy it when I put it out. Plus, the music video that I actually got made by Six Alona still makes me money, which is phenomenal. And honestly, I think music videos, especially animated music videos on YouTube, are probably one of the easiest, like, they're always going to work type of things. Because if you just have good music and you just have good animation, people will watch it. And because it's a song, they'll watch it more than once. And that's what you need for an animation budget. If ever I was going to work with like a paid animation team again, if we wanted to make money, we would do music 100%. Like parody is so easy to do. I think anyone can do parody, because parody, you take the song, you take the lyrics, and then you ad-lib. Like, everybody does ad-libs, and everybody makes funny ad-libs. So I think parody is something, it's like a creative art form that everyone can dabble in. And what's neat about that is when you dabble into parody and then you combine it with other skills you are good at, you pretty much always get something good, because it's like imitation. You know what I mean? That's why comedy parody is always so fun, because comedy parody, it isn't just imitation, it's imitation with a purpose. Not always necessarily to make fun of, but maybe just to make fun of the culture around something, or to just poke or jest at something's popularity, you know? Like Sneaky Mons, for example, that we were kind of doing this last week. Those are amusing to me, because we're not really making fun of Pokemon. We're just kind of like making fun of some of the things that have occurred because of Pokemon's existence in our world. You know? Just the fact that there's now 700 of them. And I mean, of course there is, guys. It's like one of the biggest brands in the world. It's $1 billion IP. Thousands of people's jobs depend upon this stuff. You know what I mean? It's so crazy to even imagine. It's not art. It's like some corporate monster art. It's crazy for me. Just crazy to think about. So at some point, I gotta kind of give Pokemon a break. You know? The only way we get good games is if people actually get bored of it. So I hope people get bored of it. So I guess I should probably get bored of it for a bit. You know? And not just play the games, because I just still love it. You know? I still like Dragon Ball. I actually liked the... Dragon Ball did a battle royale. So, I mean, if you're not a Dragon Ball fan, imagine the silliness. You know, you're going into a season of your show, and it's like season 37 of your favorite show. And you're like, season 37? Come on, guys. That's enough. You don't need to do any more. Okay? But I mean, imagine season 37, it's at like the height of Fortnite and Apex and PUBG, and they announce we're doing a battle royale. You're just like, what are you doing to my favorite show? What's your favorite show in chat? The show that you just would love no matter what people said because you saw it as a kid, or you're young, or you have a special weird attachment to it. What's the show? One Piece. Imagine One Piece announces doing a battle royale and all the characters who lose die, and their universes die, and their families die. Game of Thrones. Actually, if they did a battle royale, there's probably a better ending, honestly. Let's just be honest. If just like after the Night King died, all the families went fuck everything, just everybody just went fuck everything, and they just all just randomly attacked each other for just like pure bloodlust. Why? I don't know. The king released the madness onto the world. I don't know. You know what? We got to see cool dragon CGI. Let's give it up for dragon CGI. It really hasn't been as good as it was in Game of Thrones. I mean that. Like, also, the Hobbit movies for dragon CGI. Come on, guys. Dragon CGI is pretty cool. So I think if something ever does dragon CGI and the rest of it isn't, the best, still ends up being amazing because the dragon got CGI'd. And I don't know if you guys know this, dragons don't exist. So anytime a AAA company wants to spend millions of dollars on dragons, they got my support. Okay? They had Sherlock Holmes, Benedict Cumberbatch be a dragon. Of course it's a great movie. I cannot agree anymore. I can't. CGI dragons, okay? When CGI dragons are novel, okay? When they're a novelty, all right. I'll expect more from my entertainment. We're not at that point yet. Man, I'm hungry. I get some food. You guys have some cheese. I gotta eat something in the kitchen. Then I can make Grandma's meme. How you guys doing today? Nah, Pippin, it's good to see you. Slow Boy. That is a great name. Just a banger of a name, my man. That's a good one. Jack LTTP. Jack, I like that prime. That's what I like to see. Coca-Cola, thank you for the 6 months, my man. Inzel, thank you for the host. Wilson, thank you for the biddies. Zopher Red, sorry I missed you. I think I missed you about an hour ago. Apologies. Black Dragon Knight. I think I said hello to you, but you know what? Have another one, Black Dragon, if you're still out there. If you're not, then you won't be able to watch this VOD because I might be doxing Grandma. I'm not, that's a joke. I mean, I'm making a meme and the video's called Doxing Grandma because it's just deep meta relation. Come on, context. Oh, I'm doing great, noob. Do you use a MySQL database or local XMA for recording sticky mouse data? Holy shit, this... Do you guys hear this computer, dude? Oh, man. I'll show you. Dr. Blah, I'm going to have to show everyone your private data. Unfortunately, you did sign the terms of service. Prove me wrong. I don't know how terms of service works, but your private data, it's no longer private. Got 'em, boys. Sticky mouse data. Searching. Dr. Blah. Oh, this is an embarrassing Sneaky Mouse save file. All right, let me show you what we got here, Dr. Blah. Actually, let me make this more memey. I can meme this more. Yep, we'll do that. That's just even dumber, Rob. Sure. Yeah, let's capture it like this. Let's close everything. Yeah, you're gonna get something. You're gonna get an extra dose. All right, Hey, Dr. Blah, here is how I store Sneaky Mouse data currently till No Juno takes over. Feel free to mock. This is a plain text file document. Just everyone, feel free to take down Dr. Blah's stats. How does it feel to be exposed as a Sneaky Mouse? Well, I think we got the wrong music. I think we got the wrong music, Dr. Blah. I think we need some classics. I can't read it. Really? Come on, Megara. Put on your glasses. Here, we'll go line by line for Megara. An old man. Dr. Blah has almost 4 pieces of cheese. They've collected 660 cheese in their total life. But only 9 of them have been radical cheeses. It covers my mouth. You can't hear what I'm saying when I'm whispering to you. Let's see how many red gems they have. Oh, 3. Dr. Blah could spawn us a meme. Do it, Dr. Blah. Spawn us a meme. We all want to see the meme. Send us a meme. Spend your red gems now on Rob TV. Give us one of those goats. Goat us, Dr. Blah. He doesn't know how to meme. Look at this guy. That's Mark. Mark, this isn't your red gems. You know what we can do? Check this out, chat. Control S. Ba-na-na. Closing that save file. Down. Boom. Dr. Blah, you enjoy those gems. Try them out. You could spam the goat. Come on. Look at this. We gave him all the power and he's too afraid to use it. Oh, a gasp. Do it again. Come on, Dr. Blah. Do it again. Oh, you missed. You don't even know how. This guy doesn't even know how to meme, dude. This is embarrassing. This guy. He's typoing in chat.
That's wonderful.
Got him! Oh. You guys he got so tricked, man. So I did give you 300,000 gems. But unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I remember how I programmed this. I'm sorry, Dr. Blah. But I believe when you use a red gem meme, it checks to see if you have more than 5. Because more than 5, after all, is a waste. And if you have more than 5, it sets you to 5. So now that you've used 2 memes, that should mean you're at 1 red gem. But why don't we expose your Sneaky Mouse save file one more time to see? Oh no, Doctor. You've made a grave mistake. Robert has tricked you into using your gems. You were given 2 but spent 4. Now your gems belong back to me, Dr. Blah. Oh, man. I'm glad when I program nonsense. Because there's no reason to put that in the code. Hey! Get out of here with your booze! Get out of here with your booze. Come on. Well, Dr. Blunt, that was great. Hey, can we listen to Wave Race 64? I think we need to listen to Wave Race 64. I just feel like it's a Wave Race 64 kind of day. That might sound like gibberish, but I'm telling you, once we start listening to Wave Race 64, you'll understand. Plus, I still got to make Grandma's meme. There's too many tangents. I get lost after too many tangents. Just end up having fun. Wave Race 64. This is another good game for music. I wasn't wrong, was I? If you kept many gems and waited for new Sneaky Mouse text, maybe you would have had imported gems. You will. I told New Juno that we have to be able to import code because I know games. And I know that if you guys lose your Sneaky Mouse save files, you kind of feel like you lost everything up to this point. So, your files have to kind of save. I mean, if you want to change your Twitch username and start over, you can. That's your choice. But if I give you a save file, it's got to last. Because the second I start resetting it, in your mind, you go, well, shit. That means if Rob upgrades in the future, he might reset it. It breaks a possibility of trust, if that makes sense. It doesn't create trust. It just breaks that possibility of trust. Like if World of Warcraft ever had to reset everyone's characters, they'd be like, oh shit, that's something they might do. You know? They've never done it. We may okay. You want to go over this? No. Krendor, I actually sorted. Remember how I said on that podcast I was going to sort the good Diddy Kong Racing music from the bad Diddy Kong Racing music? Did that shit. I mean, I didn't have anything else to do yesterday, so I did that shit. So, if you would like to see my opinions on Diddy Kong Racing music, we're going to go over that now. Okay? We're going to go over what are the good songs, what are the bad songs. You can disagree, but for me, this is songs I would use versus songs that I don't want to listen to ever again. That's all I got. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Here we go. Best Diddy Kong Racing music. Okay? Krendor, Do Not At Me. This is a good song. The title song. Classic. Tons of uses. Oh, it drops the beat there. God damn! That's Diddy Kong at its finest. You don't get Diddy Kong like this. That's, you know it's a good game just when this song came on. But then you get to the character select music. The character select music is also great because they have different versions for like all the characters. Of that main theme song. And then you get to the level select. Oh my god. I don't think anyone disagrees. Like, the game was already great. By the time you've even raced, you've listened to so much good music and like exciting animation and shit. You're like, God, I hope this game is good because it looks good. Probably one of the best Diddy Kong Racing songs. TT's theme. Okay? TT as a character, you know, he's got his purposes, but his theme song, damn. This is... this needs to be on my soundboard. You know how we listen to We Shop? We only do that because, man, I need to redo my soundboard because this is one that needs to go off all the time. Sometimes I just need a TT time. Top tier. I don't think Krender's disagreeing with that. Jungle Falls. Jungle Falls makes me want to turn up the bass. Crank the bass, baby! Damn! That's a lot of bass. That's too much bass, Rob. The song is also great when it's fast. That's the thing. Some of these songs, when they get fast on that third lap, damn, they pick up. Okay. I don't think anyone's disagreeing. That's a banger. Like, I would be interested for Krendor to tell me if any of these songs that I've played so far, he would be like, nah, that should go on the other list. I'd call him a troll. Because this next one, there's no way he wouldn't consider this one of the top Diddy Kong songs. The fact that people don't sample this song and use it in other music is insulting. God damn, man. Hey, what's up, lovely? How you doing? Well done, Rob. Good bit. All right, next up. We all agree Hot Top Volcano. Again, Hot Top Volcano fast, though. God damn. See, that's the thing. Some of these songs are even better fast. Dude, Kyle, we're going over best Diddy Kong songs. That's what's happening, okay? Best songs. So we all agree this one is like, nobody is disagreeing with my top list right now, okay? Like, these are all songs where everyone is like, duh. Okay? Pirate Lagoon. Some people might not say this is a top Diddy Kong song. However, that low trumpet sound, it is so comically funny that part of the song carries it for me. The rest of this is just kind of nice, but that one trumpet part, you can use that in so much like memes and jokes. I'm telling you. And this part sounds like a sitcom. You can add lyrics to this. I want to sing over that part. So I was thinking a deep thought there. We can continue now. I was making like a mental note because I definitely didn't want to forget my idea. I want to sing over this though. This sound though. Krender might disagree with that. I would understand, but then I would say, did you listen to the fast version? That's all I'm saying, okay? It has its uses. Crescent Island. He's not disagreeing, okay? This is like, this could be a top 3, honestly, in Diddy Kong Racing. It just, the whole song is good. Okay, now we're going into the debatable territory where me and Krendor had our disagreements. The winter music, okay? Here is the winter. I'm trying to remember which winter song he liked, but I'm still pretty sure it's the garbage one, okay? But here are the ones that, upon secondary review by myself, I deemed the good Christmas songs. There are 2. Everfrost Peak. Everfrost Peak is that right balance of goofy and annoying. You can use this song when, you know, if I have footage of Lovely and I speed it up by 50% and she's just walking around, this is the music you would use. You know? And she's just like really fast walking around on the camera. That's what you would use this for. So I consider it a good song. Especially because this is the slow version. The fast version is even faster. God, the fact that there's a fast version, just Diddy Kong Racing, is good music. So I consider that one of the good Christmas songs. I think he could disagree, but it's just very fun to use. Next one is Walrus Cove. This is the best of the Christmas songs. The fact that Crender likes this other Christmas garbage, and I'm going to show you the other Christmas songs, is ridiculous. Because this one, it's Christmas time. Crender, your list doesn't shine like mine. This is the good Christmas song, man. This one makes me want to go Christmas time. Christmas is fun again. None of that boring ho-ho. We got sleds that go, go, go! It's Christmas time at the Walrus Cove. It's the best one. Crender, get out of here, dog. Now, here is the song I believe Crender believes is the best Christmas song, which, to me, is ridiculous. You might say, Rob, but it sounds similar. Get out of here! You don't know nothing about Diddy Kong Racing music. This is a cheap imitation of Walrus Cove. I can't believe he likes this one more. Because this part's garbage. Ah! Stop whistling at me. There is a sped up version. It's not better though. No, Kyle. This one's just garbage. I mean, it's a great song, don't get me wrong. But if you're rating a list, there's gotta be something at the bottom of the list. And unfortunately, this amazing song has to be at the bottom. Oh God, it gets worse. What's all this nonsense? No. This doesn't make me want to race around a track. It makes me want to turn around and look what's on camera B or something. There's something interesting happening. There's something over there. Hey, look. Something fun over there. Look at Megan and back at me. Hey, look around. It's a big old Christmas tree. And that's kind of like it. No. Back to the good list. Another song on the good list, Greenwood Village. So now we're in the Halloween part of the game. So now we're thinking, what's good Halloween music? I always like this one. I'm on the fence about it though, honestly. It's got the xylophone. The xylophone is useful. The xylophone is the most goofy of the spooky instruments because it's like I'm banging on a bone and that's just kind of spooky in a dumb way. Usually not in a scary way, usually in a dumb way. Sped up version is fun. Alright, next Halloween song. Now this is the banger. Like if you're gonna use a Diddy Kong Racing Halloween song, this is the one you go with. For a few reasons. Not only is this song like great, but there's multiple variants on it. It doesn't have just the fast, it has the weird ghost version too. I mean, Banjo-Kazooie music is probably just better in general than most Diddy Kong Racing music. But I mean, Banjo-Kazooie music is actually almost overused on the internet, you know? Like, we all know it's so good for goofy music that, like, I see it used all the time. I use it, you know? It's great. Okay, fast version. Then the ghost version. I don't even know what this is. I think this is like the overlay track you have to put on the other two to actually experience it. I don't know, man. That's a good one. Okay. One of the most top tier Diddy Kong Racing songs in existence. This is Dark Moon Caverns, which I believe is like the first credit music. I remember, this is credit music, but this is some, I mean, I've used this all the time. Oh, this is Epic Cheese! Hold on. That's where I used it the most recently. Goodness sings this.
Epic Cheese.
We use it for our Epic Cheese song. This is a top tier. That's Dark Moon Caverns from Diddy Kong Racing. Cheese. Epic Cheese. Cheese. Epic Cheese. All right, we're almost done with my Diddy Kong Racing top tier list. Okay, guys? We have Fire Mountain. This song I like simply because it's very unique, and then when it kicks in here, it gets good. This is the one, if you've ever played Diddy Kong Racing, this is the one where you have to go steal eggs and like get 3 eggs and then you hatch them. I like that. That was a fun multiplayer level. With 4 friends, you really could have a good time. Because you would just team up on whoever was in the lead. I was kind of a shit kid. I always like to pretend I was worse at games than I was because I watched Dragon Ball. So in races like this, I'd be the guy who's like, why don't go for me? I only got 1. So-and-so's got 2. And then by the time they're wasting 2's time, I'm already up to 3 now. That's me, man. That's when you're like, oh, better get good. Come from behind, cheat. Ending 1. This one has kids singing, so I put it in the top 10 because that just makes it funny. And the Genies, all of the Genie songs are great, especially this one. This is for you. I love the Genie, man. Ghidorah. Okay, all good songs. Not the bad songs. Feel free to disagree. Okay? They can't all be good songs. You've already heard the bad Christmas one. This one, maybe you're not going to agree with, but I'm sorry. It is the first level of the game, I believe. Ancient Lake. No. You might be like, Rob, it's a classic. I don't care. First level of the game music. First level of the game music is always overdone. Come on, it just is. Because everybody plays the first level. So it's too basic, man. I refuse to put Ancient Lake in my good side, the good folder. Did my camera move or something? What's going on here? I refuse, Kyle. I won't allow it. Oh, Andy. I missed you, Andy. Hello, Andy. Hey, what's up, Jill? How are you doing? It's Jill. Jill, I don't have a Jill song yet. Like, I have all these songs, and we don't have a Jill song. Guys, let's make a Jill song right now. All right. I need sound clips of Jill. I'm going to make a Discord channel right now that just says Jill Sounds. I would like you to go over to It's Only Jill's channel and start looking through her clips and find funny sounds or things she says, and then put them in this channel. And then, as long as we got like, I don't know, like something in the next 20 minutes, we're going to make something on Jill. Okay? But now back to the returning constant debate of which Diddy Kong Racing songs Rob thinks are good and which he thinks are good, but they're not good. They're not as good as the other ones. Fossil Canyon. Fossil Canyon sounds like Ancient Lake. Hearing this music makes me want to leave Fossil Canyon. You're just like, man, I'm glad these laps are like 20 seconds long, because that means this level's a minute long. No. Whale Bay. You're not, look, I don't care if you like this music. It's not useful. You know what it is? Sometimes I listen to songs and it's not that it's bad as I go, oh, that kind of hurts my ears. And if I even get a little hint of that, even the little bit hint of, ow, that hurts my ears, my next thought is, viewers will hate it. That's all. That's so anytime there's something that hits me, Kyle, I have that at 80% too. That was 80% because we're in the bad music. So I don't. When we were listening to good music, I put that shit to 100%. But now that we're in the other list, I'm like, yeah, turn down the volume. And so I got some sort of an earworm that tells me, nah, you can't meme with this music, Rob. What's this? Frosty Village? No, we covered this. Check the VOD for my opinion on Frosty Village, Krendor's favorite. I can't believe that his song that's in his favorite is in my bottom half, because that's really what I've done. I've split the songs into songs I'm like, yeah, these are jams, and songs I'm like, I don't want to listen to this song again. And it's not a bad song, it's just that I don't want to listen to it again, because I probably already listened to it like 100 times for my life when I played Diddy Kong Racing. So I've determined that song isn't a song I want to listen to 101 times. Boulder Canyon. Another debatable. Boulder Canyon has so many variations that it's... I don't even know which one to play. No, not that one. This one. This one. This one. This is the one you're used to. This one you could use, because it's got a fun beat. Could do it slower. I need this in the position, because I need it on the down. Ah, shit, it's not going to loop for me to do the joke. Damn. I was going to do a joke, but it didn't loop long enough. Stardust Alley. See, I don't like a lot of the space levels, too. I don't know, man. Oh, I did Pokemon Sword and Shield on, like, Friday, James, but then, like, I accidentally doxed my grandmother, so they deleted the footage. I mean, that's basically true. I don't know, I don't want to play Pokemon Sword and Shield. I don't want to play a Pokemon game if I don't think it's fun. Because I don't want to sit there and just be negative. You know? There's so many streamers that will go and play the Pokemon game, and I don't want to rip on it, you know? It's funny, sure, but I feel bad doing it, you know? So since Twitch deleted my VOD, I'm just like, whew, I guess I'm free. So we didn't do Pokemon today. I'd have to start over, man. I just got done the tutorial. Spaceport Alpha sounds kind of the same. Then the Wizpig, I don't like any of the Wizpig music, really. I don't like the other ending stuff. I like this. And that is my opinion of Diddy Kong Racing music. For the record, this is the best song. Alright, do we have clips of Jill? We don't. Gotta do it myself again. Oh, we got clips. Dr. Blah's got my back. Alright. Let's start getting Jill sounds. First off, can I have a folder for Jill? I'm just gonna Jill. I'm not gonna put it's only Jill. I got one Jill. It's my only Jill. Jill. Sound effects. Alright, what do we got in this one? That's a good one. I'm just goofing today, Zizili. I'm not doing anything. I'm organizing my resource folder, but that's not really getting done, and other garbages. I gotta make a meme video that I already wrote all the script and did the work for. I gotta finish that at some point. Where are we going? We're going to resources. We're going to Jill. Sound effects. What are we calling this? Jill said it in chat. How many H's? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you, Jill. That's one sound effect. Okay, next sound effect.
Brewery car?
Ooh, that one's fun.
Brewery car?
Okay. That one just amuses me, because that's my old username. Jill got rated when I didn't have Rob on Twitch yet. I didn't have that nepotism to get it.
Brewery car? Brewery car?
I got my Twitch name changed to Rob because I got to meet like someone at the TwitchCon 2018 that was just like, yeah, just do this and I'll get it done for you. And I was like, cool. Really? Cool. I think it's a lot easier now, but I was like, that's cool.
Brewery car?
Why are you cringing, Jill? You gotta do you want me to stop, Jill? If you're not having fun, Jill, I will stop making sound effects of you right this second and move on to doxing my grandmother in a video. That's not what I meant. A video called doxing my grandmother, which is a life alert video. We're making a life alert meme today. Just because that came up. No, you're laughing? Excellent. I will continue. I hear Blue saying something too.
I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the 100 biddies. It's very generous of you.
Oh my god. From now on. Oh my god. I'm gonna sit in Jill's chat, and when people donate her fucking bits and I'm in voice chat, I'm gonna click this button.
Brewery car?
No, without my name.
I don't know how to say your name.
I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the 100 biddies.
I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the 100 biddies. It's very generous of you.
This is exciting.
I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the 100 biddies. It's very generous of you.
The power I have. Thanks for the 100 bits. I don't know how to say your name. I love this, Jill. This is great. By the way, Jill, this is the first clip, and I already got 3 sound effects off this.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
What is this?
Choo-choo.
What is this sound you've made? What are you even saying?
Choo-choo.
I don't know what this is. It sounds like you're saying choo-choo, like a train.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Okay, we got choo-choo. These are great. You can have all these too if you want them, Jill.
Very generous of you. Very generous of you.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Blue, shut up! There we go. That's good. Le gasp. That's not just a gasp. That's like a... Oh, you want to be a sneaky mon? It's... Who's that sneaky mon? It's... Excellent. Next Jill sound.
Are you rating me right now? What?
Ooh, that's a good one. Oh man. Hey, does anybody need a slime sound effect for their RPG? This one's on the house. You just asked me. You can rip this from the VOD if you want. This is a good one. It's Jill's. That's the sound she's making. That's the type of sound she's making. That's the human expression she's expressing. Now let's add. Let's Death Knight it. That sounds fun. Everybody, be quiet. Oh, that's exciting. I'm going to call that Jill Vomit. Sorry, I was explaining my thought process. You'll have to deduce what I did. But if you want to know, I reversed the sound, then I reverbed the sound, then I reversed the sound. Sorry about that. I had to mute myself to record it, and then, I forgot. I mute myself a lot. I'll probably be making that mistake for a few years still. Probably actually forever, honestly. That's such an easy mistake to make. Man, I feel like I can make a Jill Street Fighter game, guys. Like, we're getting there. I'm going to move this over to the sampler. That way this is always separate from my music. Makes more sense. Okay. This is still attached to this. Sorry guys, I'll get back to it in a second. I'm trying to make it easy. There we go. So this needs to go to the sampler. Now it's going to sound loud. There we go. This is like Jill gets hit. Oh, can we make a Street Fighter Jill hit sound? I think we can. Let's go into Vegas and Rob will make Jill die. Don't need Dead by Daylight for this. We can kill Jill digitally in this piece of software that I purchased from Humble Bundle. Gasp, Jill? We have to add like a lot of reverb. And then we need hit Jill, and then A, and maybe even choo choo. All right, so let's add this insane amount of reverb. Just like nothing but reverb here. And live it up. Let's make nonsense with Jill getting hit. I don't think I'm gonna get anything of value here, Jill. I think I'm wasting my time. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be useful. I don't think I have enough Jill sounds effect yet to make this. I need more ugh sounds. Yeah, I need more ugh sounds. Let's see if you ugh a bit more. That's what we need here. We need more Jill ugh-ing.
300 people? Hold on. What's happening right now?
Hold on, what's happening right now?
Hold on. What's happening right now?
Hold on, what's happening right now? Hold on. What's happening right now?
Oh my stream.
86 people?
My stream is gonna be.
Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Alright, I gotta make a GoXLR setup for Jill now. Let's get a duplicate of what color scheme is Jill? Jill's like bone theme. That's like black and whites. Shit, I can't use that. I guess it could be a pure white one. Whoa! Why can I hear myself? Oh god. What? That was scary. Why could I hear myself there? Just routed my own audio back to me. Okay. Alright, swipe this. Let's go to Jill. Let's get this one on. Excellent. What else can we get for Jill? Jill, we got some stuff going here.
My stream is gonna be.
This is great. Powers of technology, Jill. We can just meme you in seconds. Lovely. What do you think of our Jill Jam?
My stream is gonna be.
This is magical.
My stream is gonna be.
Okay. This is such nonsense today. I'm sorry. This is just what I decided to do with my afternoon. Hope you're enjoying your Jill remix. Let's continue with the rest of these Jill sounds we can cut up.
My stream is gonna be.
That's a great one. I just need more sounds to meme into now.
Like.
Can we get a Jill like button? This is going to be called like one. Like one. I mean, I say like a lot too. You could do it to me, but I'm doing it to you. There's like Blue going,
Like Capagen is currently breaking. Currently breaking.
Currently breaking. I love when she spaces herself like this, so I can just rip sentences in half. Currently breaking.
Currently breaking.
Oh, a news story, Jill? What's up? Oh, it doesn't sound good, Jill.
My stream is gonna be currently breaking.
Okay. Next.
Capagen doesn't. Oh my god. Oh my. Thank you for all the biddies, but the chat's going too fast. I can't like.
Okay. That's the first clip done. We did it. Now, assuming nobody has sent me a second clip, we don't have to get. Ah, shit, Doctor, you sent me more. All right. I mean, this is valuable. I will use this. I can go finish my meme off stream, I guess. I will keep doing this. There's too many funny things that could come from this. Shh, shh. Wave race.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
So happy to see me.
So happy to see.
Ecstatic. Ecstatic.
That's a bad one, Jill. You know, do you want me to not use this one? Would you like... Jill, you can have veto power, by the way. If you say veto, I will just delete the sound.
Ecstatic. Ecstatic.
I can't even spell ecstatic right now. My brain is just fried from this. Ecstatic. That's not right, but it's close enough. It's, you know.
Ecstatic. Excuse me.
I can tell.
Man, the ones with Jill, like, randomly talking seem like they're better. Oh, this is called Jill Laugh. We do need some Jill Laugh sound effects. I feel like if you just give me like 30 seconds of Jill talking without music, I get like 30 sound effects from that. Because Jill actually is just in that, she's that type of content creator where half the time when she says something, it's just kind of funny the way she says it. And that's actually part of the job. That's what everyone always is talking about when they're like, oh, you got a voice for it. It's like, well, maybe, but you actually develop that voice because you learn how to say things really funny, you know? Like, the way I talk is constantly changing. Like, right now, I'm doing it that one way I'll do it. Well, I'm kind of being like Mr. Funny Explainy guy voice, you know? But, like, there's different voices that I could use.
Sir Jefferson. Sir Jefferson. I like to think of it as...
Okay, that's good. This is going to be great with reverb. Not that much reverb, though. See, one of the reasons why I'll need some reverb on some of these is because if I play them, you guys, it will actually make people think that Jill's doing that right now. But if I do reverb, then you get a subtle cue that that's not Jill laughing, that's the sound effect of Jill laughing. And that's kind of why some of these sounds have to have that. These ones, it's pretty obvious it's not Jill. This one,
my stream is gonna be,
is an old sound effect, so it doesn't sound like Jill. It sounds like classic Jill, vintage Jill.
my stream is gonna be,
But this sounds like a new mic Jill. This part is great. I should save this without the reverb. I might want it bass. No reverb. Jill, the reason why you want to have your laugh like a million times, I don't even have my own laugh a million times, but I should get it. Is so that when you have to like do that corporate nonsense, you can slap your laughs in to make yourself look better. Look at this joke. I laughed at it. Shit, I need Jill's laugh button. Damn it. If only I had that ready. I still keep, and I probably will always try to keep those old headsets so I can sound like I used to. Because there's an advantage to that, you know? Being able to sound the way you used to sound. There's a nostalgia to it. Dr. Bly's giving me another clip. This time, Jill is dressed as a pirate. How exciting. Let us see what Pirate Jill has to say in this voice clip.
Fragmatsukwa. Fragmatsukwa.
Who's that sneaky man? It's
Fragmatsukwa.
I don't know what that is, but I'm putting that in the Sneaky Mon homework folder. Let's add this as Jill's submission. She didn't even submit that. That just got submitted on her behalf. Who's that Sneaky Mon? It's
Fragmatsukwa.
Anybody want to try to spell that for me?
Fragmatsukwa.
Augie took a guess.
Fragmatsukwa.
That's a pretty good guess. Fragmatsukwa.
Fragmatsukwa.
That's a pretty good guess, I think. Sounds like the syllables, the sounds.
Matsukwa. Fragmatsukwa. I don't know.
That laugh, Jill? Jill does this laugh all the time. That's the Jill laugh. See, she did it again. Got it the second time. She blows on the mic, though, so this one isn't that good. Oh, wait. She does this one all the time. I can get more of this one later. Lightning bolts.
Did I do it? Did I do the thing?
Now there is what we actually wanted.
Did I do the thing?
Did I do the thing? Now that's a sound effect. Anything can be a thing.
Did I do the thing?
We won't keep the laugh portion of it. Now there's a thing. Did I do the thing?
Did I do the thing?
That's one for the books, kids. Did I do a thing? Just getting all these goof sounds today.
Did I do it right?
That's a complimentary sound effect.
Did I do it right? Did I do it right?
Need to fade out because there's like a Sea of Thieves sound coming in.
Did I do it right?
Okay. Did I do it right? I feel like we can make a Jill love song soon. Jill agrees based on this laugh. He. That's what that's called. That's Jill. Have you seen what the Sneaky Mons are? Noddle started this, by the way. You've seen the video. Please tell me you've seen the video, or I will get you caught up to speed. Because I mean, oh my god. Do I have to get the video because Jill hasn't seen this? What was that, from week 3 then? This thing. Have you heard this thing yet, Jill? I'm just playing it. Noddle sent us this after I was saying that one day we would do this, and so now everybody wants to do it, so we're just doing it. We'll just do it now. Not when Rob's ready. We'll just do it. Oh, they gave you the video already? Oh, that's hype, Jill. You know your sneaky mice? The goal is that you're going to be able to collect these horrible things. They're not horrible. They're just... I don't know, man. Some of them are horrible. I can't look at this one.
Sneaky Mon. It's you try spelling that shit.
Like, literally, it's just all it is me saying weird words and they turn it into these Sneaky Mon things. It's so silly, Jill. Bless you, Megan. I've been streaming for a while, so we should probably wind it down, but I'm having fun going through these Jill sounds. I do want to finish a lot of stuff. I didn't get to organize my resources at all, but I might do that later tonight, or I might finish this grandma video. Might be what I might do, or I might just do nothing, just be done with work for today. You know, I don't know. But let me go through a few more of these, because while these may seem just goofy and like Rob, but you're not doing anything. This is a big part of doing anything video editing. If you want to have goofy fun videos, is you need to have the resources. So sometimes it's just advantageous to get a bunch of
my stream is gonna be
you can use those later.
Silly bum bum. Bum bum. Silly bum bum. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Look what you've done.
There's a snort.
Done. Nobody knows that video?
I do.
Give me that laugh. That's a good one. That's a good laugh. That's a laugh you can use. I like the silly bum bum part, but we have Blue cutting it up. And that's the problem. Sometimes sounds are great, but you just can't use them. I mean, you can use it. Sometimes, so a big problem with audio, and I try to teach this a lot, is if you know what is being said, then when you hear it a second time, your brain can fill in the blanks better. So if it doesn't sound like what's supposed to be being said, you still know what's being said. So sometimes you're editing, you're like, oh, everybody's going to be able to understand everything that's going on in the video. And then when it comes out, people are like, I don't know what this part, I don't know what you said. This has happened to me quite a lot, where people are just like, you're not being clear. So you kind of want to have people go over your video. You know? What's this? Laugh? So I'm going to put just laugh 1. I don't think I have any laughs. This is a good, just clean laugh. And that's a very different sounding Jill laugh too.
Willy bum bum, willy willy bum bum.
It's a funny orange sound too. Okay. Dr. Blah's got one more for me. Thank you, Dr. Blah. You were the only one in the Discord who submitted clips. But look how much fun we've had because you put in some little effort for me. I appreciate that. I mean, I was just going to go find random Jill clips too, but I mean, I always appreciate if somebody finds them for me because maybe they just know there's something funny in it that would be useful.
Guys, hold on. I have it on the wrong thing. Guys.
The bell.
Guys, hold on. Guys, hold on. I have it on the wrong thing. Guys, please, I'm begging you. Don't let me move on to another game without finishing this game. Guys, please, I'm begging you.
Guys, please, I'm begging you.
Guys.
I think splitting them up is funny too.
Guys.
Guys. Because you say it separately so perfectly.
Please.
Please.
Please. Please.
Please. Please. Please. Please. That's so funny.
Please.
See what I mean? Jill says everything funny.
Guys.
Like how she said guys.
Please.
Look how she said please.
I'm begging you.
I'm begging you. The begging pops you on your mic.
I'm begging you.
It's got that weird musical sting. Let's see if we can make this an okay sound by like making the music almost part of it. Doing a nice fade out for it.
I'm begging you.
Nah, the music still feels weird.
I'm begging you.
Nah. It pops. I like it. I won't use it.
Don't let me move on to another game.
I think we got our love song, guys. Jill's in love with the game.
Don't let me move on to another game.
And then what you do is we get Jill just saying a bunch of different games, just saying game like Overwatch. Just she says like 17 different game names, and then it's the love song. She keeps moving on to other games. Don't let me move on to another game. We got a Jill song in the works, guys.
Without finishing this game. Without finishing this game.
Without finishing this game. This is a weird sound effect on its own. But I wanted to separate them because the other one is funny on itself.
Please, I swear to God, guys. I swear to God, guys.
Okay, this is great.
I swear.
This is great. We can use everything here.
I have so many I swear to God.
This is going to be good right here. This is going to be good because there's like an angelic sound that comes in.
I swear to God, guys.
And she laughs. So let's reverb it. Then let's fade it out. And then it's going to be kind of creepy ending.
I swear to God, guys.
That's so funny, weird.
I swear to God, guys.
I swear to God, guys.
I swear to God, guys.
My stream is gonna be.
I swear to God, guys.
Okay. Jill, we're getting so much productive sound effects today.
I have so many unfinished games because new games keep coming out and I'm so excited to play it and then I forget about the old game. And I'm so excited to play it and then I forget about the old game.
See, I need all of this and I'm just going to save this as Jill. I'm going to save it as like a work in progress Jill love song about cheating on games. This is what's gonna happen.
Please.
There's another please right at the end.
Please. Please.
It's got the spooky
Guys,
ones to see at thieves music, or is this
I'm
Outer
begging.
Worlds? This must be Outer Worlds, right?
Please.
It's got this spooky ass music too. Okay, let's make this please funny as well. This is gonna be called Spooky Please.
Please. Please.
Spooky Please. Cool. Spooky Please. My goodness. I have such a library of Jill sounds. Okay. Here's a clip of Jill. Wait, was this the Outerworld clip?
Guys.
Okay. Oh my God, Jill's actually talking to the camera. This clip's funnier. I didn't even look at the clip, Jill. I've just heard the audio. But look how funny this bit is you're doing.
Hold on, I have it on the wrong thing. Guys.
Yeah, see, you're working on your bit. I can see you working on your bit. Okay. I want one more. So here's what I'm going to do. Let's go to a video. I want to pass broadcast. Here's Jill. Let's wait until Jill says something funny. I need Jill to make any sound that's funny.
That are cheap.
Cheap?
Good.
Cheap and good. That's already funny. Okay, that's it. Thank you, Jill. It was immediate. Well done. Cheap and good. Now I want to just take 90 seconds of all of this.
That usually follows you around. Oh my god.
Give me this entire thing.
What is the word?
Random.
Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy.
Oh, there's so much I'm just getting from this clip already. Look, I could just get random Jill clips and just sample her, and she's gonna give me like 17 different funny things. Especially if she's just like has no sound, is kind of just talking to the audience. Because that's when like streamers are always doing like the funniest weird sounds. Sorry, Jill sound clipped mine. Now you guys can't sample that. You know what that is? I went to go hit the deep meta bell, and this is currently my Jill's deep meta bell in the same spot. I want this thing over here. Okay, this is the last thing we're gonna do today, I think. Oh, I'm quite tired. I've been streaming for what time did I start today? What's my uptime? Could someone graciously use some time to type uptime for me? 5 hours? Yeah, that's why I'm out of energy. I would need to go get a coffee to keep going, because as much as I love doing this, after about 4 is when I get tired. Luckily, I'm doing something really chill that I don't really mind just doing it super chill like this. This is called random. All right, Jill. Let us see how many sound clips we get from Jill randomly right now from this one audio clip. We know that there's at least one that I wanted. Let's go. Amplify 200%. Louder. Louder, Jill.
That usually follows you around. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
A little bit of fade out, and this one is good.
Oh my god.
Perfect. There's an oh my god. An easy one. A freebie, as it were. I'm confused. Did you save? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There we go. Next.
Tell me, what is the word?
Help me? And what is the word? Perfect. Getting so many fun Jill samples, Jill.
Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me.
Unfortunately, I don't think you pronunciated this well enough.
Help me. Help me.
I can't tell if it's saying help me right off the bat. Unusable, Jill. We cannot use this help me. We'll have to help some other Jill when she asks for help. That Jill, we're moving on from her. To next Jill.
What is the word? What is the word?
Bird is the word, Jill.
What is the word?
I told you, bird is the word.
What is the word?
Is this good?
What is the word? What is the word?
Sounds good to me. What is the word? Excellent. These don't save properly the first time I do that. Why is that? I have to overwrite it once. I don't like that. Something wrong with this program.
Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy.
You drive me crazy, and it feels alright.
Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy.
Drive me crazy. How many are we up to? 3? In this random batch of Jill?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I am.
I don't even know what you're talking to, Jill. Oh, you're talking about you being crazy.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I am. I am, Sam, I am.
They're pink.
You know, these clips are in order, and I don't know what this clip is about. They're pink.
They're pink. I'm familiar. Thank you, I'm familiar. Thank you, Goopy Boy. Goopy Boy for the win. Just join the communities. He's already helping out my blank mind.
This is so funny. There's so much funny in here, but I can't clip it because of the music.
Thank you, Goopy Boy.
Thank you, Goopy Boy.
Thank you. Yes.
Ah, shit, the music's kicking in.
Oh, Blue said it first, but Goopy Boy for the win.
Okay, maybe I can clean up this snort laugh. Okay, this might be cleanable. This might be cleanable. This random audio clip. Okay. Fade out. Okay. I need more monitors to do this live because I don't have a monitor for my chat and stuff. Maybe I cut that part out. And then hard fade. That might be the best way to use this. The snort laugh is like a Jill signature move. If Jill was a Smash Brothers character, she would snort. Just, Jill, this is just a defining part of your brand. Because it is part of you, and you just endlessly do it. Down snort. Ah, dude! I was having a good Smash battle there. Like, I was playing Pokemon Trainer, and man! It was close, but then they brought out the Jill! I wasn't familiar with her moveset. The down snort. It was too powerful, man. Okay.
What is going on for Friendo Friday?
Friendo Friday.
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Too much background
I don't
sound.
know. I don't know. I don't know.
Can I get the full thing? Can I get the I don't know. I don't know. That's good.
I don't know. I don't know.
Jill, these are great, man. This is 90 seconds of Jill and just non-stop stuff, dude. Give me a reverb, and then we'll just fade this thing out again.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh.
Fade that out more. I don't want any of the music.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. Okay.
I want to play multiplayer horror games, but there isn't any that are cheap.
Yeah, it's true.
And good.
That's also true.
And good. Aside from Dead by Daylight.
That's all this is true. Damn, how many did I get total? Chat, can I get a count from the random 90 seconds right there? What was our final Jillian count that we got? I want date. 7? We got...
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. Snort Jill.
They're pink.
They're pink.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy.
Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy.
What is the word?
What is the word?
Oh my god.
And oh my god. Total is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even think I got the original clip I was trying to get either. I think we got other clips. That was fun. Ah, shit! That's the outro music. Ah, shit, is stream ending? Yo, Megan? Should Megan have the ability to play the outro music to just fucking like curtain call me when she's just like, you guys have been memeing Jill sounds for far too long? Because she's very polite. Megan would let me meme for 4 more hours with Jill sounds. But man, would it be funny if just the music came in. I might blame you either way, Megan. I might be like, oh, Megan did it, but it's always me. Guys, thank you for coming out today. Let's have a quick little hat sale, you know? Maybe you've been collecting some cheese or you're just waiting. Oh, look, them bunny ears. At an affordable $105 cheese price. That's not bad. That's just 2 Goldens and a Radical. That's not bad. What do you think, Gildan? Sleeping. Oh, why'd you wake him? He was sleeping. Yeah, he sleeps for a living, so you know, I don't think he minds waking up. Let's go see who we're gonna host. Here, please have some complimentary cheese to go. No. Well, after Niku buys the hat, I thought the hat sale was over, but I kind of threw off my rhythm. Speaking of throwing off my rhythm, I'm gonna listen to a different song on the way out. Way Race 64. Hey, you guys want to see some Pokemon? Let's go see Jiggy. Jiggy kind of does the content that I kind of do with Pokemon. And he's doing the new Pokemon game. So, I mean, if you kind of like the Pokemon stuff, then I think this is probably like a good, like, way to go. You know? Especially if you've never watched Jiggy's stream. This is probably when Jiggy's, you know, at the top of his game type of deal, you know? He's doing a new game. Want to go say hello to Mr. Jiggy11. Ah, shit. I did a host. God damn it. I did a host. Damn it, Rob. You don't even know how to do this stuff yet. Well, we'll do a raid now. It's, you know, you got a taste with the host. Now we're doing a raid. It's, look, I'm not, this isn't my job. It's, Jill's job.
My stream is gonna be, my stream is gonna be.
Hey, thanks for watching.